I'm the Georgia Bulldog till I die. Red and black running deep inside. Got that pride, you can see it in my eyes. Stand tall, yeah, we working through the night. G-A, that's right.
Welcome back, y'all. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me get a chat. Let me get a chat and the people that's viewing a little motivation. Here we go.
Your ass is prepared for this shit for fucking 365 days. I think about them fuckers in that locker room. Think about getting our opportunity. All the shit you went through this week to get ready for this game. Now is when you pay the fucking price. You go out there with energy, enthusiasm. Hey, guys, ain't nobody in this room should be cautious. Ain't nobody in this room should be nervous about shit. Go out here and fuck their ass up. Don't think about scoreboard. Don't think about shit. You think about knocking the shit out of them. Did you hear what Box said on Monday? When I sat in that fucking meeting, I wanted to go fucking play right then. Tore your shit up out here. 2 years ago, fucked your shit up. Goddamn pride and joy. Tell me you fuck these guys up. You go play the right way. You play the right way. You knock their ass off. You stay off the fucking ground. You tackle the fucking man with a ball. The shit's easy. Look at the right shit. Punish their ass on offense and kick their ass on special teams, guys. It's about who the fuck we are. I believe in you. Let's go, kick
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We in this thing. We in this thing. Shout out to James Burke. Say go dogs. We in this thing, man. We are in here. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year. Hey, I'm gonna set out the fireworks. Happy New Year to everybody in the chat right now. It's about to get wild. It's about to get real. Yeah. Yeah. Go dogs. Go dogs. It's that time. It is that time. The game plan to win is to win. That's the game plan. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Let's get it, dogs. All right. Ready to see how fired up we is? Well, let's get into it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, dogs. Yeah, man. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Appreciate that, man. You already know it's a Major Sounds beat. Yes, sir. 225 girl. Yes, sir. Hey, man, shout out to everybody that's in here early, whether you early or you coming in late. If you coming in late, I'm still going to shoot you down, but it is what it is. If you coming in late, you still going to get shot down. But it is what it is. You know, we all fam over here at the doghouse. Yes, sir. Make sure everything right. Make sure my levels are straight. Oh yeah, well, you know we in here, Bruce. You already know we in here. Let's go. Let's go, man. Kickoff is here. Some dogs come out, man. Look at them dogs running out that thing. Coming out of that tunnel. Shout out to the dogs. Let's get it. Hopefully Gunner Stockton come to play. Hopefully the defense comes to play. Hopefully the offensive line comes to play. Hopefully the running backs comes to damn play. And hopefully we see Kobe Young get out here, as well as Zachariah Branch, as well as the tight ends and the rest of the team, man. Hopefully they all do their thing, man. Go Dogs. It's about to get real. It's about to get real. Oh, yeah, it's definitely lit. It's definitely on fire in there. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, offense. Let's go, let's go. I want this offense to be electric. I want this offense to be, I mean, they don't have to be flashy. They don't have to be flashy, but just start off pretty good, man. Start off pretty fast. Start off pretty fast. That's what I want to see y'all do. Start off fast. You know what I mean? Yeah. Try to be as explosive as you can. Yeah, man. But yeah, man, we on commercial right now, so I'm gonna play a little jams, man. Hopefully we stay in this type of good spirit, man. Produced by Major Sounds. I am Major Sounds. This is it, guys. Go, Georgia. Here we go, fellas. Ladies and gents. Here we go. Appreciate that. It's all gravy. Yeah, man. Yeah, I had to play a little jams, get me in the mode, get my mind gone, get my mind good, squared away, because I'm ready to rock out. You know, I'm ready to rock out. I'm ready to do this. Yeah, man, that's a nice little beat brought to you by me. You know what I mean? Just something to vibe out to for this game, for kickoff. Make sure y'all hit that like button, comment, and subscribe. Yeah. Yeah, you already know we about to hunt. Yeah. They get the ball first. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. We gonna see. We gonna see. I'm ready. Y'all ready? I'm ready. Ole Miss get the ball first. Defense, we up. Let's see what this defense is about tonight, y'all. Can they do it? Can they get it done? Okay. Okay. That was a nice quick pass. That's what we're gonna see. We're gonna see a lot of quick releases. We definitely gonna see that. We're gonna see a lot of quick releases. So be prepared for that, dogs. Okay. Okay. He slipped through. All right. They got the first down. First down, Ole Miss. All right. What you mean ain't nothing running? Shit, they got the first down. All right, defense, let's do it. Let's go, defense. Let's go. Swarm. I want to see that dog pound out there, man. All right, Ole Miss going up tempo, so they got to be on. They got to get set. They got to be set, be ready. Drop the pass. Let's go. KJ Bolden. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 3rd and 10. Let's do it again. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dropping the bomb on him. Yes, sir. Drops a bomb on him. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. Drop another bomb on him. Let's go, Georgia. Let's go, defense. No penalties. Great. Great. Let's play a clean game. Yeah, KJ looking good out there. Yeah, we just got him off. All right, come on, Zach. All right, all right, all right. All right, we on offense. Let's do this offense. Let's do this. Like I said, he ain't got to be super explosive, but long as he getting the job done, because we got running backs. You know what I mean? We got wide receivers, we got tight ends, we got everything it takes to win this ball game, or at least win on offense. We got what it takes. So let's just see what he about. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good pass. Good shit. Oscar Delp with the catch. First down. Georgia, first down. Think so, Matt? I like how Nate Frazier tucking that ball with both hands. I like that. I like that. That shows. That shows that he's developing well. I'm a little behind y'all. So I'm a little behind y'all. Good dive, Stockton. Let's go. Great effort. Good job, Stockton. I'm a little behind y'all on the cable. So, you know, don't mind me. Yeah, he just dived. Yeah, man, they want it bad. They want this bad. Stockton commanding too. Where is Kobe? Oh, I see Kobe Young. That should have been a pass. Kobe Young should have been out there. That's pretty much why, Bobo hasn't been, he been running a lot of bubble screens because of plays like that. How he just threw it to Zachariah Branch. He's not tall enough. Plus, he overthrew him also too. So I got to add that in too. He overthrew him quite a bit, but Zach was kind of covered too. See, here come the screen. All right, third down. What do we do on third down, y'all? I don't know. I don't know. I won't say he looked tired, but that deep pass to him wasn't gonna work anyway, unless he was wide open. Oh my God. No flag or nothing, huh? But what I'm not understanding, why all of the passes going to the small guys? You throw a deep pass to Zach, knowingly that he's fully covered and he's small. He can't. He's not a 50-50 guy. Then you turn around and try to get it downfield to Cash Jones. Good job. Good job. Good job. London Humphreys caught it at the one. Perfect punt. But yeah, I'm just not understanding um why try to throw deep passes to those two guys. I think they were trying too hard to push the ball downfield vertically. I think, but I'm not sure what the whole deal was because each pass was overthrown. Um, yeah, it was each pass to me was overthrown. So, and then you need to use your guy like Noah Thomas or Kobe Young whenever you're going vertical. You know what I'm saying? Whenever you're going deep downfield, you know, you got to use your tall guys. You got to use your receivers that can. I mean, Zach Branch, he's good for the bubble screening. So I'm not sure what was going on with that, on why they trying that now, but Zach Branch would be better wide open. 50-50, I kind of don't trust, especially a deep pass like that. You know what I mean? A cross route or something like that. I trust him a little better, but we haven't seen much of that. Most of his plays, big explosive plays, come from the bubble screen. So hopefully we don't get hopefully, we don't get away from our normal game plan. Maybe obviously they got something different for Ole Miss, but hopefully we don't get away from that. Use the tight ends. I think we are going to use the tight ends a little more today. I think we pretty much got to try to pull it all out the hat today. You know, um, I would have loved for us to have went down the field and scored, but they definitely going to use the tight end for blocking. Yeah, they start running, rotate the backs. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what the game plan is, so I don't want to go so hard on what the game plan is or why they not doing this or why. But two things that I am concerned with is those two plays: one to Cash Jones and one to Zachariah Branch. Now, Zachariah Branch, they hadn't thrown a deep ball to Zachariah Branch all season. I don't know why start now. I think keep the same formula that you've been running with to beat these teams, and I don't know. Yeah, we got them. We got them down. We just gotta, keep the defense off the field, though. That's one thing we got to do. We got them down there, but we just got to keep them boys off the field. Said the play calls was terrible. Yeah, they getting away from what we normally do, And like I say, I know every game is a different play. It's a different game play. But damn, the damn bots in here, man. Yeah, but we definitely got to keep hold up, man. Hold up. Yeah, we'll be good though. I think we'll get back to what we do best. I believe we'll get back to it. Appreciate that it's all gravy for getting the bot out of here. Appreciate that ass too. We got them deep we got them deep in their territory. So come on. Yeah, KJ ain't no joke, man. KJ ain't no joke. All right, Georgia. Let's get it right now. You're a little sluggish. Let's get it right, Georgia. Got to get sideline to sideline, baby. Missing tackles. Come on, baby. We just got to make the right stops. Like, don't y'all, nobody don't trip, man, because they gonna make plays. So we just got to make the correct stops. Hey, appreciate Bill Riley for subscribing to the channel. Drop a bomb for him. And we also, oh my God, come on, you can't be letting them tackles slip, man. God damn, man. You got to tackle better. And I see Gabe Harris is taking an effect on the defense because ain't nobody getting to Chambliss, man. Somebody got to get to him. Somebody got to get to him. And they definitely got to tackle way better. See, another slip tackle, man. Appreciate that, Kilo. Hell, man. Let me see. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. They just they got to find a rhythm. Find a rhythm. But we definitely don't have nobody that's getting to Chambliss, man. He's got too much time to throw the ball. We got to get somebody that can get to Chambliss, whatever you want to call him. Chambliss. Somebody got to get to him. Yeah, we definitely gonna have to get right. Somebody gonna wake up. Somebody gonna wake up. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. They ain't getting no pressure. That's the problem. That's the problem. That's something that I didn't want to see from us, because the offense didn't execute well, and now the defense is allowing too much to get by them. So, but I think, hey man, we've been here before, you know. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nice stop, Everett. Nice stop, Everett. Nice stop, baby. I wish it was a pick. Yeah, that's it. Just got to settle down. That's it. Damn, they kicking a 54-yard field goal? Oh, no, that's his career long. Oh, so nah, it's good. They don't kick the field goal. It's good. Well, he kicked it from 50 yards or something like that. But I'm gonna tell you right now, Ole Miss fans, field goals ain't gonna beat Georgia. Field goals are not going to beat Georgia. $55. Wow. All right, so we just got to get back on offense and get it done. Got to get back on offense and get it done. Simple and plain. Hey man, welcome everybody to the Doghouse. Get comfortable, subscribe to the channel, smash the like button, keep hitting the love button. We want to say Happy New Year to all, and most importantly, go Dogs. Yeah, got to get back on offense. Got to get back on offense. Got to turn it up, man. Lord have mercy, y'all. Mm. So, in my opinion, I think Georgia got to fully settle down and wake up. That's just all to it. Settle down and wake up. Wake up and smell the coffee. Wake up and smell the coffee. Oh, let's see what this offense is going to do. Let's see. Let's see. One thing we got to do is take all of the momentum out of this team, you know, because any little bit of points is going to be momentum for this team. You feel what I'm saying? So we gotta rip all of the momentum out of this team. I think it can be done. We just gotta execute, but it definitely can be done. As far as what we seen on that last series, um, they can get it done. They can get guys open, obviously, uh, but we gotta make sure that we do what we need to do on offense, getting guys open. Stop throwing it to these short guys. No need to go vertical with guys like Zachariah Branch and Cash Jones. Cut that shit out. I mean, you got tight ends out there. You got Noah Thomas out there. Kobe Young. Come on now. Let's make it make sense. At least let's make it make sense. Still throwing bubble screens. What's the point of Noah Thomas being out there? All right. I mean, can we get something open? Can we get somebody like Noah Thomas open? Can we get somebody like London Humphreys open? You got Ethan Barbo out there. Come on, man. Let's get these guys open now. Let's run the ball. Yeah, like why are we throwing on first down? We have success running on this team. If all fail, run the ball. Appreciate that, y'all. Appreciate y'all getting them out of here. I appreciate that. All right. All right. They trying to get some pressure on us. Stockton, pay attention. Pay attention, Stockton. So they gonna play ball. They gonna play ball. They gonna make plays. Ah, here we go. Got the defense back on the field within what? A minute? Yeah, we just got the ball. But that first play was the bubble screen was the problem. They need to be running the ball. It looks like Nate Frazier is getting plenty of yards running. So, that was some bad play calling once again. We just got to keep this defense. We got to keep the defense off the field so quick, man. They getting back on the field quick, you know. Um, man, listen. We done played from behind all season. I'm used to seeing us playing from behind. We just can't be too far behind. That's all I'm gonna say about it for right now. Like I say, I don't know what the game plan is for Georgia tonight. But what I do know is that Georgia needs to win this damn ball game, needs to step it up. Because from the looks of it, Georgia is not really moving the ball on offense. And we can't I don't want to rely on the defense. Right. Right, Bruce. Right. That's what I'm saying. Go to the run game. You see the pass game ain't working. You don't even have a real receiver to throw to. You see this not working, so just run the ball. Start running the ball. Obviously, run the ball, mix it up with a pass or two. I mean, you can't possibly tell me that all of the rest of those guys are out there just to block. Like, come on now. I see Ethan. I think I seen Ethan Barbo out there. I seen Kobe Young out there. I seen Noah Thomas out there. I mean, you got you know, I won't say two of your best wide receivers out there, but you got two tall body guys out there that can go up for a 50-50 ball. You know, the offensive line seem to be protecting. He doesn't have a whole lot of time to sit in the pocket. But at the same time, man, you got enough time. You got some. They got to figure out something to get somebody open. I think they will eventually. They better. They better. I just think running the ball is all season. That's been our sweet spot is running the ball. I don't know why he's trying to like throw the ball on first down. This is the second. This is the second drive that we've had and didn't have success on. So he said they working my nerves already. Yeah, I'm trying to stay calm. I'm trying to stay calm, but it's hard though when you see them playing like this. Okay, that's a good analysis, Kilo. Okay, I get where you're going with that one. Yeah, it was almost a pick, but it didn't happen. And they still completed the damn pass. So, you know, somebody got to get the Chambliss. That's the problem. That's the main problem. I mean, he does have a very, and I said that in the first game that we played, that dude got a quick ass release. You know what I mean? But it just seemed like the defense is not hunting. They don't seem to be hunting. I ain't even seen Ellis Robinson. Yeah, that was a perfect catch. He was wide open, man. I don't know who 27 is, but he left him wide open, man. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. It's just lucky for us that it is early in the game and we got plenty of time to make the adjustments that we need to make. Um, but we definitely coming out. We definitely doing what we didn't expect us to do. Is come out slow, starting out slow. But you know, I mean, we've seen this before already. Timeout, Ole Miss. Uh, well, can we get this stop? Get the ball back and try to turn it around on offense. It's definitely not what I expected it to be, you know, but we tend to have this problem a lot. You know, this is something that, you know, when we have this much time off, we've been off for, you know, like a month. So whenever Georgia has that amount of time, any team, a lot of times when they have that amount of time off, sometimes it's kind of difficult, and sometimes it takes a while for them to wake up. I just don't want the score to get too far away from us before we start trying to make plays. I can't stand when that happens, you know. Um, but we got plenty of time. You gotta relax. You gotta relax, Ash. You gotta relax. Yeah, you gotta relax, Ash, because it's too early. Yeah, we didn't come out swinging. You know what I mean? Well, we came out swinging, uh, but we ain't come out landing any real punches. So we just got to get back set, you know, regroup, and we'll be good. Yeah, that's true, sincere. It you know, the play calling is kind of iffy. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know if Bobo is trying to be, you know, explosive, very explosive coming out. You know what I mean? But um it is what it is. Good stop. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Quintavious Johnson batted the ball down. That's what I'm talking about. Get back on offense. Get it done. All right. Defense seem like they waking up, making the stops needed. This is what we need to do. This is what we have to do. We just got to capitalize from it. Get back on offense. Get back on offense and do their thing. He made another 50. God damn. Lord have mercy. Wow. Wow, this man, they literally got him kicking 50 and 60-yard kicks. Well, well, Kyle, they gotten it to Branch, but they playing, to me, they played Branch the wrong way in the first drive. You don't play Branch deep. Then you try to go back to it, to your original game plan doing the bubble screens, but Ole Miss catch on to it. But you start out trying to throw deep passes to him. So, but like I said, for Ole Miss fans, as far as they go, kicking field goals ain't gonna win this game, bro. You're gonna have to do more than kick a field goal. Shout out to y'all for putting up 6 on us, but you're gonna have to do more than that because the game is nowhere near over, nowhere close to being over. We about to get it in. How do you not run it with Nathan Chauncey? I don't know. I don't know what they saw. I don't know what they saw to make them choose to not run the ball out the gate, but that's what's going to start happening on this drive here. Yeah, it's going to come together. This team don't fold. They don't bend or fold. So, yeah, Nate Frazier, that guy, running like he, and that's our sweet spot. That's our sweet spot. They need to continue to run to that damn side too. If it opens up like that, because that's the second time that side opened up like that. Run into that left side. I know it's not gonna work every single time, but it seemed like every time they run to that left side, a pocket opens up. So run the ball. Run the ball. Tay, you early as hell, but appreciate it. I know if you saying something, it's done went down. Yeah, play your game. That's how you gotta do. We are a better team than this team. They're decent, but we're better. Great catch, too. That was a great catch by Kobe Young, man. That's how we rocking. Boom. I don't know what kind of cable Tay got, but he ahead of everybody. This is exactly why we needed him. Welcome back, baby. Yeah, that's all we got to do is play our game, though, y'all. That's all we got to do is play our game. Why not start with the run? I'm sorry, that's where our folks get on Bobo. We play one way all season, and he bring Gunner out throwing deep. Like, yeah, yeah, yeah. And that's what I was saying. Like, you come out with a game plan, obviously, but you still have to play your game. You still have to, yeah, you still have to play your game and do what you're best at. And you're best at running the ball. You're not the best at going downfield. Now, with Kobe Young being there, we may have a little more success with going down the field with deep passes. But for right now, we just don't need to focus on that. We need to focus on making sure that what we're good at, we're doing. Data is collected. I told y'all, tied them out. East to west starts north to south. That was a good analysis, though. Yeah, it's got to crank up, man. That's all. You know what, man? That's like I say, man. If that's what we're best at, let's keep it moving. Let's keep it going that way in that direction, man. Hey, man, welcome everybody to the Doghouse. Get comfortable, subscribe to the channel, smash the like button, keep hitting that love button. We want to say Happy New Year to all and go Dogs. Shout out to Kilo for always laying that in the chat. But, we got to keep moving. We got to keep it moving. We got to keep the ball moving. That's the main thing. Ain't no slowing down. Ain't no slowing down. Hey, man, appreciate all my subscribers, everybody that been rocking with me. You know what I mean? Appreciate everybody that's in the chat right here tonight. Hey, man, shout out to all my dogs, man. You know what I mean? Shout out to everybody. Let's go, dogs. Let's go. Yes, sir. That's all we need to do. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's the whole point of running the ball. Tire the defense out. Then you can start making passes down the field. Once you tire that defense out, that's my method. That would have been my method, especially if I know we at our best with the run game. I would run the ball, tie that defense down, and then start making little short plays or either deep passes downfield, however you want to do it. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Come on, Frazier. Get to the bag, baby. Hey, man, gotta shoot you down. You gonna make me shoot you down every time, Loco? Come on, Loco. Got to shoot you down, brother. Coming in so late. Yes, yes, Yeah, we off in here, man. Let's get it, man. Drop a bomb on them, baby. Let's go, Georgia. Y'all know what time it is. Let's go. Touchdown. Let's go. Drop a bomb on them. Drop a bomb on them. Gonna stop it for the TD. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on, man. Had to drop a bomb on them, man. Come on now. Drop some more bombs on these dudes, man. I gotta drop another bomb. Let's get it, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Come on, y'all. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Nah, ain't no need to be scared. Like I say, man, sometimes you gotta just chill and watch it unfold. It's all gravy. See, yeah, man, we dropping bombs everywhere, man. That's how we do it over here. We dropping bombs, man. We got to get it right. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Now we got to get back on defense, and they got to do their job. Straight like that. Get back on defense and get the job done. Hey, man, shout out to the chat. Everybody in the chat, shout out to y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all hitting the like button. You know what I mean? Kilo say data collected. Yeah, man. We just got to continue that, right? We got to, continue this pace. We got some momentum. It's time to rock out. But, it's all good. It's all good. I'm done with the celebration. Gunner the Stunner. I'm done with the celebrations. You know, obviously I'm gonna have to celebrate every time we score. We in the playoffs, so I got to. Every time we score, we setting it off. You know what I mean? But I'm done, you know. I'm done with the celebrations until we score again. I love being in here. Trolls galore on KB. Yeah. What he said? Trolls galore on KB and Uncle Lou. This fits me to a T. Let's freaking go, y'all. Facts. Drop a bomb one time for that. Yeah. We ain't doing no trolls. Well, most of the time with KB and Uncle Lou, they got so many trolls over there because they cover so many different teams. So many different fan bases come to their channel. But I'm kind of glad that I'm a smaller channel. You know what I mean? Because I could kind of keep it kosher. You feel what I'm saying? I could kind of keep it unviolent and positive, and that's how I plan to keep it. Hey, man, it's been a long road too with this YouTube thing. Been a very long road, so all I can do is appreciate what y'all doing, rocking with me. Full appreciation. I don't know why all of this bot stuff is coming in. Appreciate Kilo for knocking them out too, because this is ridiculous. All right, now don't play too far off your man. I don't know why they be. I don't know why the defense and ever be playing so deep like that. I don't know. I feel like we've played a lot more aggressive than this, and I think I want to see us continue to play hard and aggressive. We definitely have been making the right types of stops on off. I mean, on defense. But like I said, they're gonna make plays. Chambliss is gonna make plays. Their running back is gonna make some plays also. So I gotta expect that, but I do want to see this defense hunt. Damn, man, 33 so damn slow, man. Damn. Appreciate that, Ash. Yeah, I think because of the they had some injured players on defense that caused the mix up. You know what I mean? You had to. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's the deal, but let's see how this shit rock out. Dalen Everett running behind his man always. That's what Tay was talking about. Wow. Bad snap and all. He got burnt, man. Dalen Everett just getting cooked. Made a good play or two, but he got cooked. Mm-hmm. Yep, another flag. It seemed like we struggling though. Defensively, it seemed like we kind of struggling. I mean, we got like I said, they gonna make plays, but these guys are struggling. Like these guys are a little sluggish. That's the freshman once again. I don't know. I don't know who he's in for, but he definitely he's young and he's actually starting too. So hmm. Yeah, 225 girl. I believe they're gonna get it together too. I just don't want to see no shootout or nothing like that. You feel what I'm saying? I don't want it to be a back and forth. Um, Primarily because we've been having success mostly on the ground, and if we need to throw the ball, then yeah, that's what it touchdown. That's what it's looking like. It's looking like They're gonna have to move them a 27. And he's been moving him. They've been moving him around, but he can't stop nothing, man. And it's been him. It's been to him every single time. So they definitely got to make the adjustments. They definitely got to make the right adjustments, man. Well, look like Ole Miss have scored again. Yep. Yeah, we knew it. We knew it would happen. It happened in the first game. We knew it would happen, honestly. But at the same time, it just seemed like the defense is a little bit all over the place. Damn, they going for it this early in the game? They going for two? Damn, that was a dumb move. They trying to stretch the lead so damn far. Cause they know at any moment if Georgia turn the lights on, it's a wrap. Well, if Georgia turn the lights out, it's a wrap. Yeah, man. He was way too far behind it, man. Has wasn't even supposed to goddamn score no touchdown. Come on now. Who the hell is Has? Okay, we said we thin at safety. Yeah, cause I know Zachariah Branch, his brother. I don't even know. I thought his brother was one of the safeties, but I don't know what's going on with that. Max said we need to go back to what we know, man. I don't know, man. They look a little shaky on defense from time to time. If you ain't giving no pressure to a quarterback like this, man, he's gonna do you in. Simple as that. You ain't giving no real good pressure. He's gonna do you in. It is what it is. That's any quarterback too. Any decent quarterback. If you ain't giving pressure. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, they definitely. Yeah, you're right, Sincere. They definitely gonna target him. Oh, that's a face mask. Where the flag at? No flag? Oh man. Wow. Wow. He clearly got up and had to adjust his mask. Come on now. This is still a good run though. I feel like we can run on this team, so we need to continue to pound. I don't know what's up with Chauncey Bowens. Only seen him. I only seen him with the ball in his hands one time. Wow. Wow. They didn't block that time. But the left side was doing pretty good on the last drive though. Before this one, they was doing pretty good. Okay, Cash Jones. Okay, drop a bomb for Cash Jones. Yeah, man, we got to get something going. You know what I mean? If y'all notice, they running they playing very vanilla, so they gonna have to change it up. Get the ball in somebody else's hands. There's too many guys on this damn field to be just running one player. Yeah, they had this. They got to switch it up, man. That's the problem. You got to switch it up offensively. You can't, you know. See, they keep running. They keep running the same play, running the ball. It's not gonna work every single time. Shit ain't gonna work every single time, man. Like, come on now, switch the game plan up. You just ran it 3 times back to back, Bobo. Switch it up. Damn. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't even know what the game plan is. I thought Kilo had the game plan, but shit. Yeah. You don't take the sack. That's my thing. Branch out there handling the business, Tay. Oh, man. Drop a ball, man. Drop a ball, man. This is why we got him out of the transfer portal. Cause if all fail, get it to Branch. If all fails, put the ball in Branch's hand. We gotta switch it up, man. Yeah, cause they stopping the run at the line of scrimmage. So it's time to switch the game up. And that's the problem why they stopping the damn plays at the line of scrimmage. Cause we keep running the same play. Drop a bomb for Nate. It looks like, man, I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. It looks like it's gonna be the same game as before. It looks like the same game as before, like where it's gonna be like a back and forth thing. And I didn't want that, but damn, is what is going on with getting the guys open downfield though, man? We are you. I mean, it's positive yardage, so it's positive yardage, but still. Oh yeah, that was a negative yards. Yeah, that was for negative. Yeah, y'all way faster than me, man. Only reason why they seem so great up front is because of Bobo not switching up the game plan. He is consistently trying to run the damn ball, and it's like you can run the ball, but you got to still switch it up. Could have been a damn interception, man. Trying to force it. Trying to force it. Wow. Wow. Touchdown. Ball game. We making it a game. Almost with the touchdown. Yeah, it's about to be a back and forth, y'all. Facts. Facts. All right, Gunner Stockton with the goddamn touchdown. Y'all know what we got to do. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I gotta cut that down too. I mean, Cash better do what he can do, man. This is last year. This is last year with the Dogs. Everybody need to be stepping up, man. All these guys. All these guys need to be stepping their game up. All of these senior guys, man, it's time to act like it. Yeah, so we in here. Yeah, the play calling is kind of like mediocre as hell. Like the play calling seems so I don't know. It's the play calling seems like it's weird. It's just weird play calling at the end of the day. It's like Bobo trying to call any damn thing. Um Defensively, we can definitely do better. If they start in number 27, he got to be some good. Sincere. If they start in 27, it's got to be something. Happy New Year's, bro. If they start in 27, bro, and he a freshman, it's got to be a reason for it. So I'm gonna try to lean towards that more so than call him out. Because I mean, we did the same thing to Ellis Robinson, and you see how he turned out. So I'm gonna stand firm with Kirby's decision and Glenn Schumann decision to start this dude. Yeah, I didn't even with Raylan Wilson being out, man, and Gabe Harris, it was gonna be a little slack with them two guys being out. That's why I told y'all it didn't matter about Lane Kiffin. It didn't matter about Lane Kiffin because at the end of the day, you still got the same players, regardless of Kiffin. You still got the same players out there. They're gonna make, you know, they're gonna make plays. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. Defense just got to get on they got to get on their shit. They got to get on their square and play a little bit more physical. Play a little bit more physical defensively. See, they running the ball, which is very unlikely. Like I wasn't expecting them to be able to run on us like this. Um, it's strange that they able to run this much because uh, it's just strange. And like I said, I didn't want this game to be a back and forth, man. I really didn't want this. That's what it looked like. That's what it looked like it's gonna be, man. Bruh, those damn safeties, the safeties, bro. Damn, Tay, fumble. Pick six. Pick six. I'm behind y'all, but it is a pick six. It's going down. First pick six of the season, baby. Yes, sir. D4L. Yes, sir, D4L. Let's go. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. That's what we needed to see defensively. That's what we needed to see defensively, right there. We couldn't see nothing. I didn't want to see nothing else better than a defensive play like that. It couldn't get no better. Yes, sir. A scoop six, fumble, scoop six. All right. Get right back to it. What is this movie? I keep seeing this damn commercial. A superhero? What is Wonder Man? Oh, okay. Anybody know about Wonder Man? What is Wonder Man about? Never heard of Marvel Wonder Man. I mean, I'm not that invested in Marvel like that, but Wonder Man, I ain't really. I don't think I'm. Um, yeah, I don't know. I know Wonder Woman. Hell yeah, we all know Wonder Woman. We all know Wonder Woman. Yeah, but that thing said Wonder Man. I want to check it out. It looked pretty interesting. I mean, I don't know if it's an actual superhero movie though. Like, you know what I mean? I ain't really. I seen him smashing a table in, but you know, yeah, man. Give me a minute, y'all. Yeah, that's true, Brad, man. Hey, that's true. He do step up in some of these games, some of them big games. I've never seen a game lost because of Dalen Everett. I will say that. Although I'm ready for another guy to step in and take his place, I never seen a game lost because of Dalen Everett. So yeah, got to give him credit though because he does make some good plays from time to time. Man, we up by 2. We got to keep it going. We got to keep this pace going. We still don't look that great on defense. You know what I mean? The fumble scoop was good, but we got to continue to go hard. Once again, welcome everybody to the Doghouse. Get comfortable. Subscribe to the channel. Smash the like button. Keep hitting the love button. We want to say Happy New Year to all. And most importantly, go Dogs. Yeah, man. Let's get them up. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up, y'all. Let's get the love. Hit the likes, man. Let's get it going. Could have been anywhere in the world, but you here with me. Yes, sir. Say, man, if we can get the ball back, at least get a feel, we in good position. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to see. I don't want to see no back and forth tonight. I just don't want to see that. Yeah, that quick release, man. It's crazy. Say, let's get the pick six. For real. We gotta get it in, man. Defensively, it's time to really get it in. Offensively, I feel like all we gotta do is play the way Georgia play football, which is run the ball, mix it up with the pass, but run the ball, and run it to the right running back, right? So I think on both sides of the ball, we gonna hear a lot from both sides from Kirby on both sides of the ball. So we won't hear a lot far as in the we won't hear a lot, but you can hear this though.
Your ass is prepared for this shit for fucking 365 days. I think about the fuckers in that locker room. Think about getting our opportunity. All the shit you went through this week to get ready for this game. Now is when you pay the fucking price. You go out there with energy, enthusiasm. Hey, now, ain't nobody in this room should be cautious. Ain't nobody in this room should be nervous about shit. Go out here and fuck their ass up. Don't think about scoreboard. Don't think about shit. You think about knocking the shit out of them. Did you hear what Fox said on Monday? Last night that fucking beat, I wanted to go fucking play right then. Tore your shit up out here. 2 years ago, fuck your shit up. Goddamn pride and joy. Tells me you fuck these guys up. You gonna play the right way. You play the right way. You knock their ass off. You stay off the fucking ground. You tackle the fucking man with a ball. The shit's easy. Look at the right shit. Punish their ass on offense and kick their ass on special teams, guys. It's about who the fuck we are. I believe in you. Let's go, kick
Let's go, dogs. All right, man. We got 22 people watching. Only got 14 likes. Let's get the likes up, y'all. The ones that's on looking, you know what I mean? Help your boy out. Hit the like button. I don't ask for much. Make sure y'all hit the like button, man. We rocking out tonight, man. Georgia on top. Let's get back on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep, yep, yep. But they gotta quit even though, come on, come on, Georgia. Come on. Let's get to it. Yeah, man. Make sure y'all do that for me. Hit that like button. Hit that like button, man. That's all we gotta do, Smallville. We gotta continue to play aggressive on offense as well. God damn, man. Yeah, he taking some massive hits. For real. This is a second big hit he took. He's tough though. So we do know that about Gunner. He's tough. So I mean, if you're gonna play football, you gotta be tough. So especially if you're gonna play football for Georgia. Damn, I'm just now seeing Dylan Bell. Good Lord. All right, now we gotta tighten up. We gotta tighten up. I don't know. I don't know. It's all gravy. I don't know what's going on with Kobe Young. You know what I mean? One little pass. It's like, come on now, let's find a way to get this man open, man. Let's find a way to get the man open. No, we ain't utilizing. No, not at all, man. Uh, that's why I get frustrated too, because it's like the consistency level. You know, the consistency level gotta be. You gotta be consistent. You know what I mean? And draw something up. Like do something different, man. It's just, I mean, it's easy pickings if you think about it. Third and damn long. Damn, they playing conservative as hell, man. They playing conservative as hell. They must don't trust. They must don't trust the receivers or something. You can't find a way to get somebody open. Now I get it. I get playing it conservative because you already know you up 2 scores. You know what I mean? Third and long. You don't want to make no dumb decision. But offensively, man, we are slack tonight. Offensively, we are slack. Just think about it. If we had never uh got that fumble six, where would we be looking at? Where would we be sitting? I mean, we still would be winning, but we gotta be more consistent on offense, man. Like we have to switch it up. We'll mess around and get our defense worn out. That's the only thing I don't want to happen. That's the only thing I don't want to happen. Score 20 to 21 to 12. Yeah, the offense is looking kind of shaky, man. I don't know. We played a lot better on offense in the first game. I think. I don't know what's going on tonight. Yeah, that was a good punt, man. That was a good punt. I mean, we can say what we want to see from the defense, but the defense been handling business. The defense has been handling business for the most part. We just, we can't have them on the field so much, but the defense been handling business. Damn, boy, look like boy. Oh, now they calling target. Oh wow. Nah, let's review that. He led with his shoulder all the way. He led with his shoulder. He led with that shoulder. I don't care what they say. Ain't no targeting. He led with the shoulder. Definitely with his shoulder. The first replay, all I needed was that first replay. There's no targeting. The helmet didn't even connect. Helmet did don't trip. Don't trip. Oh, so they gonna call it. I thought it was I thought it was head to head. Now they talking about man, come on, bro, with these damn bullshit calls, man. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Wow. That's crazy work, bro. That's crazy work. Nah, obviously, man, they basically saying he was defenseless, man. They basically saying that he was already being pulled down, and I don't know, man. I always thought targeting was, leading with the helmet, leading with the crown of your helmet. That's what I thought it was about. That's what I thought it was about, but I guess not. It's always something new, and that's a lesson learned for a lot of us as well as the players. Yeah, I mean that's what I feel you, Loco. I feel you. Yeah, they dropping balls, so that's a good thing for Georgia because he getting to the receivers. They just dropping the ball. So I could see another field goal coming if he don't connect, cause he been connecting with them damn receivers. They just been dropping passes. Well, I think what he's trying to do is go ahead and score before the half. So he a lot of the receivers, they getting a little nervous. They gonna go for it. Yeah, that's horrible. You can't. Hell yeah, halftime, halftime, man. Go Dogs. It's halftime, baby. Score 21-12, Georgia. Let's go. Welcome everybody to the doghouse. Welcome everybody to the doghouse. Hey man, get comfortable, subscribe to the channel, smash that like button. Hey man, and everybody know it's go dogs. Got 20 people watching on the 17 likes. Let's get the likes up. Come on. Yeah, man. So I'm gonna tell y'all what, man. Since it's halftime, man, let me take a quick little break. I'll be right back at y'all in a second, man. I'm back. I'm back. What's good? Yeah. Hey, I agree with you, Kilo. We just gotta get back to Georgia football. That's all. That call was a crazy call, but you know, hey, they didn't score before the half, so and we get the ball back. So we you already know what's happening right now. You already know what's happening right now. We already know what's happening right now. A little bit of this is happening.
Your ass is prepared for this shit for fucking 365 days. I think about them fuckers in that locker room. Think about getting our opportunity. All the shit you went through this week to get ready for this game. Now is when you pay the fucking price. You go out there with energy, enthusiasm. Hey, guys, ain't nobody in this room should be cautious. Ain't nobody in this room should be nervous about shit. Go out here and fuck their ass up. Don't think about scoreboard. Don't think about shit. You think about knocking the shit out of them. Did you hear what Box said on Monday? When I sat in that fucking meeting, I wanted to go fucking play right then. Doing your shit up out here. 2 years ago, fuck your shit up. Goddamn pride and joy. Tell me you fuck these guys up. You go play the right way. You play the right way. You knock their ass off. You stay off the fucking ground. You tackle the fucking man with the ball. The shit's easy. Play the right shit. Punish their ass on offense and kick their ass on special teams, guys. It's about who the fuck we are. I believe in you. Let's go, keep it.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Hey, you see, he just said the same thing that we've been talking about. They decided not to run the ball with the first two drives, and that threw us off. Everybody is, everybody's not analysis, but it don't take you to be a ESPN analysis to understand what football is. Sometimes we're wrong, sometimes we're right, but the first two drives, even though we're up two scores, the first two drives, I think, set the tone a little bit. Because if you notice after that first drive, the first two drives, we kind of like, it was like, wait a minute, what we doing? What are we doing? But I think after this halftime performance that Kirby gonna put on in that locker room, I think we should be all right. Now on defense, I'm not sure because you got Gabe Harris out. I think Raylan Wilson is Raylan Wilson out, but so it's obviously then you got a new freshman at safety doing a lot of different things though. He's doing a lot of different things. Um, I see them dialing up different types of packages with him, but at the same time he's still young, so you know what's gonna happen when you got a young guy like that. Like I said, I'm not willing to give in on him. If Kirby Smart got that man in right now, that tells a lot. So I'm not ready to give up on him so easily. I'm just gonna hope for the best, and I'm just gonna hope that you know Kirby Smart and Glenn Schumann them made the right decision by starting him in this game. Yeah, he was on the bike. Did see that. Did see that. But I just know for a fact that it's something going on defensively. You know what I mean? Um, it could be due to injuries, but next man up, right? Said I ain't gonna lie. Look, hold on, let me go back to that because it looked like it's all gravy saying what I think he about to say. Hold on. Said I ain't gonna lie. Indiana looking like the most dominant team right now. Yeah, I mean that's true. Like far as both sides of the ball, but we just never know, right? Because Georgia is so unpredictable. We and I said this early on. It's all gravy. Shout out to Dirty 30 Grows for dropping off in the lives. Go Dogs. But like I said this earlier in the season, it's all gravy. Georgia's very unpredictable. A lot of teams may think they know what Georgia gonna do, but we come in games sometimes just like this. We'll come in a game and we may play from behind, and then we may, jump ahead, and whatever the case may be. But I think the fact that we are unpredictable it's kind of good for us in a sense, even though we don't like to see them slow dragging early on in the game, getting behind, having to play from behind. I still think that this team uh, can win this ball game and win the national championship. I think this team can do that, but we just got to get guys healthy. Put guys in the right position to win defensively. Offense has to step up also. Kobe Young, Noah Thomas has been obsolete. It's the point of having a 6'4", 6'5" guy out there, and they not throwing it to him. Just got him blocking or whatever he's doing out there. So I think that's the issue too. You know, the biggest transfer I think for us, or the most productive transfer is, none other than Zach Branch. But I want to see more from Kobe Young. I want to see something from Noah Thomas. London Humphreys, like outside of catching the ball at the one, he didn't do anything. He ain't really did much. So it's just, Oscar Depp caught a nice little deep pass, mid deep pass. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I say, we so unpredictable. Like, But Indiana does look good, especially against Alabama. But I don't I don't want to jump the gun and just make it seem as if Indiana is so much so much better than Georgia or any team. I just feel as if Indiana beat up on Alabama because Alabama is just not very good. They had to bench their quarterback. So that tells you something, right? They had to literally bench their quarterback. So that should tell you something. Alabama is not that good, right? So I don't know, man. I don't want, like I said, I don't want to jump the gun and thinking that Indiana is better than Georgia in any kind of way, because if we happen to beat if we happen to play Indiana and beat Indiana, then we'll be singing a different song. Like I say, uh, we just got to grind out. What you said, Kilo? See what you said. Go back in the chat. What you had said? You said you read me. Yeah, we can definitely do it. I don't even know what you said, Kilo. So many damn. Yeah, but anyway, um, I still got faith in this team. Like I still got I still got faith that this team can pull pull it off. Like I said, in this game as well as getting to the SEC, I mean getting to the national championship, it's gonna be tough for us. It's gonna be a tough road for us. So it ain't gonna be like it's gonna be any game from here on out that's gonna be taken lightly. You know, um, what you mean? This right here. Don't get me wrong. We had a flashy offense before, but we next. For what? I don't know what you're saying. Saying for the next few years, we need to focus on offense more and defense. We got to focus on everything. Like we got to get the right players to get the job done. It's tough when you have guys that may be injured or, you know, you're lacking somewhere or playing with young guys like we're doing now with the guy number 27. So it's tough, period, right? So it's hard to, and I'm sure for Kirby, it's hard to continuously recruit at a high level and, continue to coach at a high level. I think that's a hard thing to do. Uh, that's just a hard thing to do, man. At the end of the day, it's a hard thing to do. It's not an easy job coaching up these guys like this. As you can see with Alabama, Alabama has just as many talented players as we do, but you see they're not being coached up the way they should be. Just watching the game that we was live for, you can clearly see that coaching is part of the problem on why um, Alabama looked the way they look today. I don't know what you talking about, Ash. You about to get clown in the chat. You better chill out. You better chill out, Ash. You know what I mean? Doghouse fans don't like all that talk about Kirby like that. I agree. Said we need to hit the portal hard this year because there's a lot of good players that could get like Cam and some of the urban Auburn Tiger players. Yeah, I think that that's the main thing. Like it's a lot that Kirby Smart and the coaching staff is going to have to. And speaking of what Mr. Cizo just said, Cam is too expensive. Speaking of that, I was just about to speak on that. It's going to be a lot that Kirby Smart and the coaching staff is going to have to do to get these type of guys in, because it's going to be a lot of money that's going to have to get distributed out. You know what I'm saying? Um, Do not take King Kirby's name in vain. That's the first commandment of the doghouse. Gotta drop a bomb on that one. Gotta drop a bomb on that one. We don't do that. We don't do that. We don't say, we never speak on firing Kirby Smart. But we never doing that, you know. We never doing that. We ain't doing that. Like, no way, no how. But yeah, we gonna have to go deep in the pockets, man, to go ahead and grab some guys out. But you know what? I don't think it's always about the money though, because coaching means a lot too. So you find a player that you don't have to distribute 2-3 million out to. Find a player that can, that's gonna be a workhorse, that's gonna be a dog. With coaching, we'll be good. You feel what I'm saying? Because in 21 and 22, we didn't have guys $1 million wide receivers. We didn't have $1 million quarterbacks. You know, we didn't have no $1 million running backs like that. I mean, I'm pretty sure they gave ETN something, but well, that was after. That was after. But still, we didn't have no $1 million guys out there. And we still got the job done. Walk on quarterback. You know what I mean? Some pretty decent wide receivers. And Kirby Smart don't need to pay 5 million to a wide receiver. It's pointless when you're a good coach. That's pointless. You see what Michigan doing right now. You see Bryce Underwood. This man threw like 3 or 4 interceptions in that bowl game. You know what I mean? Young guy, freshman, but this is what happens when you spend all that money on a freshman to come start for you, and he don't look like $12 million. Because he definitely did not look like $12 million. But it's certain guys, like Bruce just said, it's certain guys that you gotta pay though. You may have to pay at least one guy. Like, let's not get it twisted. You may have to pay at least one guy, but for the most part, I don't see where you have to pay a bunch of different guys, especially if you got good coaches. Like, I don't see where you should have to do that. The coaches should be 50-50, you know what I mean? 50 from the players, 50 from the coaches. If everybody do their job and execute the way they should, as far as the players as well as the coaches, we'll be good. But just judging off of a team that went back to back, which is very hard to do, I think that, yeah, we don't have the same offensive coordinator. True enough. But at the same time, man, I think it could be done, even with Mike Bobo. I think it could be done. I just don't think that, I don't know what's really going on. I knew it early in the season because we didn't have Kobe Young. We was doing a lot of bubble screens because we couldn't go deep. I mean, we just really couldn't do it. A play maybe here or there, but outside of that, it was very difficult for us to go deep. So the fact that that was the issue early on, I think that's why we were doing a lot of bubble screens. But to still be doing it now, if it's effective, then I don't have a problem with it. But it hasn't been very effective. Um, I don't know, man. I would love to see Branch go across the middle. He's fast enough. I don't see why he's not going across the middle. I don't think going deep is a good idea. especially with Gunner's height and his height. See, if Gunner was a little bit taller, maybe he could see something downfield with Branch. But Gunner ain't that tall. Zach damn sure ain't that tall. So seeing him go downfield to Zach Branch today was like one of the things that it was one of the most horrific things that I seen. I ain't gonna lie because I was not expecting it. I hope not to see it again. You know, I would love to see Noah Thomas go down and go out for a 50-50 ball. I would love to see Kobe Young, but it just to me don't make sense, you know, to have Zach Branch. Yeah, like Kilo saying, Zach is perfect for slants, but we hadn't been doing those slants. You know what I mean? So we hadn't been doing those slants. I would love to see him, but I don't know the play calling is still even though Mike Bobo has done gotten us to the playoffs, I still feel like the play calling could be a lot better. And I wanted to think that because we didn't have the talent in 24, that's why it didn't look the way it should have looked. Because in 23, you still had Gunna stop. I mean, you still had Carson Beck slinging it around, but you also still had Lad McConkey and Brock Bowers too. But at the same time, here come 24, and I'm like, okay, we don't have the same level of talent, but my main thing is we just gonna have to continue to press forward at the end of the day. Yep, here we go, guys. Say someone got to treat Bobo that he getting fired because plays can open up. Yeah, yeah. It's a lot of stuff that I see from the defense that it's kind of like, come on, y'all. I mean, you lead a lot of guys is being left wide open, and they showing the replays right now. That's why I'm speaking of it, and it's like that's what we have to clean up. You know, coming back after half. Oh, something bad didn't happen. Oh, batted down pass. Luckily, it won the interception. Yeah, I don't know why he throwing it off. I don't know why they throwing it off. You know what I mean on first down. I'm confused. We getting away from the way we play football. We getting away from it, fully away from it. Now they got Chauncey Barnes in. What is he gonna do? Oh, he tucked and ran. Damn, that's why you don't throw on first down because of shit like this. Damn. Now you gotta try to make a play. Tired of these quick three and outs, man. Mm. Why is it a design run for Stockton on 3rd and 5 or whatever? Like, yeah, it's just too many quick three and outs, bro. At this point now we're letting Ole Miss hang around. We letting Ole Miss hang around, bro. And that's a recipe for disaster. Damn, boy, we look like early in the season, man. We look like earlier in the season, the night, man. We wasted that drive. Chauncey gave us 6 yards, and we didn't get an inch. Bobo has been wet in the bed. Mm-mm-mm-mm. And all his receivers got to do is catch the ball, and they close in the gap quick. I was sitting on a cushion. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm. Damn defense. That's all. That's like I said. All his receivers got to do is get open because he connecting with his receivers. He got guys getting open. I don't know what the hell Georgia's offense is doing. My boy got the tackle. Christian Miller got the tackle with the helmet off. That's all it's gonna take is for us to make him uncomfortable. Make his ass uncomfortable, man. I mean, and that secondary, bro. The secondary is the problem right now. The second, because I mean, they trying to get to that boy. They trying to get to him, but the secondary, man, they got to get on the man. He's not even holding the ball long. I could see if he held the ball long, bro. If he was holding the ball long in the pocket, I could understand how a receiver could get open because he got plenty of time to find a way to get open. But these guys are leaving these guys wide open. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Gotta drop a bomb. Defense held up. Defense held up. Now you got to capitalize, man. You got to capitalize. All right, offense. Time to capitalize, bro. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. The defense is doing their job, making the right stops. They doing the job. But what they gotta do is that secondary gotta tighten up a little bit. Because like I said, guys, it's not like Chambliss is sitting in the pocket very long. Now, you know, when a quarterback like Chambliss sit in the pocket long, obviously he gonna make a play downfield because that leaves the receiver enough time to find a way, run around in the backfield and get open. But the fact that that's not happening, that leads you to understand that these guys are being left wide the hell open. So that's what the secondary got to tighten up with. They can't keep letting these guys sit there wide open. You know, he got a quick ass release, and he has been throwing that ball very quick. So if that's the case, man, that's something that's going on with the secondary. The secondary got to step their game up. The secondary got to step their game up. That's the major thing. That was a great stop, good shot, good job, but The secondary got to step up. I'm seeing way too many guys running free, uncontested. Yeah, he got a quick release. I mean, if you understand football, which I think most of you guys do understand football, you know that if this guy is not sitting in the pocket long and he throwing that ball, you know what I mean, after like 2 seconds, that lets you know right there that and he got wide open players. That lets you know right there the secondary tripping. Welcome everybody to the Dog House. Welcome everybody to the Dog House. Get comfortable. Subscribe to the channel. Smash the like button. Keep hitting the love button. We want to say Happy New Year to all, and y'all already know. Go Dogs. I must admit, out dogs are tough. They play harder as the game goes along. That's the best part of us, of this team. They will never quit. No. They not gonna quit. They not gonna quit. Not at all. Win or lose or draw, Georgia ain't gonna quit. They don't have that mentality. But we don't need that much time. We don't need that much time on no bye. Like that's too long for that was too long. And that does affect us. It's showing. Nate trying, man. He's trying, but that left side it was doing pretty good in the beginning of the game, but they a little slack. So he went back to the run game on first down, but still need the offensive line to protect the ball. I mean, offensive line to create a hole. It could work, but you can't run back to back like that either, Bread man. Like you just can't do it. You running back to back plays, man. Like it's just not. It ain't gonna work like that. I can't stand when Bobo do that though. You running back to back, bro. Like, what the hell is the use of having wide receivers, bro? Look at Barbaro. What is Barbaro doing? He two men blocking one man, bro. That one dude was covered. That one dude was covered. Barbaro should have went out for a pass. Like, come on, man. See what we doing? Letting Ole Miss hang around. First down. All right. Let's go, dogs. Yeah, you got to use the wide receivers. You got to, bro. Like it just don't make sense to keep running the ball, you know what I mean, back to back like that. Okay, run it on first down, but damn, switch it up. Where is his lineman at? Damn, the lineman already at the second level. What the hell is going on? Damn. Bro, something done happened. Something has seriously happened. I don't know what happened, but it's really done happened. The offense is just not playing well. Yeah, everything seemed off for the offense, guys. I mean, hopefully we can get down here and score, but or get down at least get a first down. But everything seems a little off about the offense. It's not the players playing scared or nothing. it just seemed like they just off. Like everything. It's like they scared to throw the ball downfield. They trying to connect. You get a good spurt here and there from Kobe Young, but damn, Lawson Lucky I ain't heard from him. Oscar Depp only one pass thrown to him. Another 3 and out. I told y'all, everybody always talking about Gunner Stockton, Gunner Stockton. I told y'all he all right. I told y'all he was all right. Wow. Yeah, Georgia beat theyself on that series. Yeah, the offense play calling is trash, man. I gotta admit it. It's trash, bro. Play calling is trash. You can't possibly tell me that they can't find nobody to get open, bro. Like, what the hell, bro? Winning is one thing, but how you looked is another, man. You don't look good, bro. You don't look good. You letting Ole Miss hang around, and you don't need to do that. We all know what happens when you let a team hang around for too long. I want Bobo to beat the haters so badly, but damn, is this said damn is doing what people hate him for. Yeah, yeah, like he's doing what people hate him for. All right, man, listen. You ain't got to tell me, bread, man. You ain't got to tell me, bro. Bobo offense is a hit or miss. I 100% agree with you. I 100% agree with you on that one. Key Loco. Bobby Chulo, what's up, Bobby Chulo? Yeah, it's just a frustrating situation because you just never know what's gonna happen. You know, they stopping the run so Bobo can produce anything out of that. Georgia's offense is predicted on the run. The O line is failing us. Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true. We was doing great on the run. We was doing great on the run. I don't know what the hell happened. Yeah, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, bro, we gotta. I'm not a Bobo hater, but I'm not afraid to say that he has a very vanilla style of offensive game. Like his game plans are very vanilla. Like he doesn't draw up any schemes. What there's really no schemes. You got to throw the defense off their game like big time. Like I say, man, without Dalen Everett scooping that up, where does Georgia sit right now? You know, Vanilla ain't gonna win no natty. I don't disagree with you, bro. But like I been said, bro, we may not win it this season, bro. We may not, but we just got to see how things gonna turn out. You know, but there's no way in hell that we gonna continue this way of playing offense, like non-explosive at all. Like I don't understand it. Yeah, 33 slow. Yeah, I don't. That's what Kirby said. I don't know. I don't think he's the guy. I know he's the guy. I mean, I be trying to ride. I be trying to rock with that because we see a lot of good things coming. You know, I be trying to rock with what the coaching staff is putting out there, but at the same time, man, it just certain stuff we see. I be like, God damn, bro. Like it's too vanilla, bro. And Ole Miss is playing physical football. I gotta give it to them. Yep, yep. They damn sure is. But that's what the hell we need to be doing. But we can't find any. We can't get anybody open. Are y'all watching the same game that I'm watching? Because this game that I'm watching, I'm really seeing Georgia not get anybody really open. You know, banking on the run game that's not working really, and I don't know, but they definitely playing like trash though. Yep, defense. You know what I'm saying? Loco said I'm watching. Defense got another stop. Nah, it ain't that bad, Smallville. He said my stomach is. Yeah, nah, it ain't that bad, bro. And I only say that because, um, I know that Georgia can definitely win this game. Yep. Whenever they got all of that time, I just told y'all. Whenever they got all that time, bro, you know, it's too much time in the pocket. And they don't you gotta think about it, bro. They done let them hang around for way too long. What did we think was gonna happen? Everybody's been open for Ole Miss. That's what I was telling y'all. The secondary, bro. The secondary. Up front, they doing the job. They trying to get to Chambliss, but at the same time, if your secondary got niggas wide open every damn time, you got to think they drop like a million passes out here. They drop like three different wide open passes. So if Ole Miss receiver, all they got to do is catch the ball. That's it. Cause they getting open. They getting open. So and Georgia ain't the best in the red zone either. Georgia is not that good in the red zone. Wow. See, we let them hang around too long. 33 slow anyway. Yep. Score 21-19. Georgia still up by two. And Kirby is disgusted, but Kirby the one hired Mike Bobo, so yeah, 225 girl. That's why I said you let this team hang around. What do you think they're gonna do? So I mean, but this is not a game. This is not one of those games where I'm excited about it. Tremaine Freeman said he need to get on Bobo. I doubt that'll happen. I highly doubt that'll happen. Just like we don't see him getting on Gunnar Stockton's ass. You don't never see Kirby getting on Gunnar Stockton's ass, huh? Mm. Yeah, I agree with you, Ash. Today's energy is definitely off. I was feeling good coming into this game, but now I'm just like, shit. Yeah. Well, that number 33, he is so sluggish and slow. I don't know how he's starting. Wow, wow, wow. Look at all of that time, bro. All of that time. Mm-hmm. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. Hey, man, we got 30 people in the chat, man. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Wow. Wow. Mm-mm-mm. He ran straight into traffic. Let's go, Georgia. Let's go. Let's go, Georgia. Yeah, yeah, at this point, go for it on fourth. At this point, goddamn. How many batted balls that he done had tonight? This man I had about 3 batted balls already tonight. This is why I was talking about Gunnar Stockton the way I was talking about him today. Okay, yes. Damn, at least somebody made a damn play. At least somebody made a damn play. Come on now, we got to win this game. They worked on this. You can tell they worked on this play. Damn, that's the only time Lawson Lucky get to touch the damn ball on a fake punt. But we got to score, though. That ain't nothing. We got to score. Yeah, they got to score. He put too much on the ball, bro. He always putting too much on the ball. He's always done that. He done overthrown multiple receivers tonight. He overthrew Zach Branch. He overthrew Cash Jones. He just overthrew London Humphreys. Like, this is what I'm saying. He need to use them legs. That's what he got to do. Use them damn legs. He said that was pure luck. Hey, we running off of luck now. Hey, but we got to score though, and that was pure luck. That was pure luck. Gunner, what the hell, man? The f- Man, I'm gonna tell you something. Gunner Stockton done. Gunner Stockton is a tough guy, man. But hey, man, we gonna have to change something up, man. That's a massive hit. Massive hit. Look, I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. Ryan Puglisi may have to come in if he keep taking hits like this. Oh shit. Hey man, welcome everybody to the Doghouse. Get comfortable, subscribe to the channel, smash the like button, keep hitting the love button. We want to say Happy New Year and go Dogs. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to see the man get hurt. You know what I mean? I don't want to see him get hurt. So that's my main thing. I don't want to see him get hurt. And he's doing so much. And it's like, bro, bro, Sincere said, come on, defense, get a stop for the offense, man. As much as I agree with that, we gotta have something come from this offense. Cause Gunnar Stockton is getting beat up out there. And this is our starting quarterback, man. Like, I'm glad that he's tough, bro. I'm glad, but even though you're tough, you're not invisible. You know what I mean? You're human. Yeah, I don't want the guy to get hurt. That was a lucky drive too. Yeah. I think we still win this game though. Honestly, I think we still win the game, but you know, hey, if that was Jake Fromm, his would have been folded. Jake Fromm probably would have made completed some passes down the field though. Like if we're gonna be honest, it's all gravy. Jake Fromm probably would have got somebody downfield by now. You know what I'm saying? Jake Fromm wouldn't have overthrew three of his receivers. Um, and I'm not taking up for Jay Fromm. I'm just saying, like, if we want to talk about what Jay Fromm would have done, I don't believe Jake Fromm would have overthrown three of his receivers. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I don't want to, I don't want to talk shit about Gunner either. But I do feel like if they don't get it together offensively, as far as the O line goes, the man gonna be hurt. And do we even want him banged up if we win this game? You know what I'm saying? Do we want to continue the playoffs with a banged up starting quarterback? I don't want to continue the playoffs with a banged up quarterback. He's tough, but he's human. So, you know, God forbid it happening, but his bones can break. So it's not like he's unhuman. He's human. I didn't know how this game was gonna go, but it's not going in the direction that we all expected to. But we're still winning. We have plenty of time to continue to win. You know, so the game has not gotten away from us at all, and that's all you can. You know, that's all you can want. Obviously, they off tonight. Obviously, they off. So therefore, I'm not expecting no big ass plays coming from this offense because they off. So we just gotta hope that we can, win this game out. Yeah, yeah, I agree. I agree. Defense gonna have to do it for us, but it's tough though. It's tough. Yep, you right, Kilo. Thank God he is mobile and can move in the pocket. Cause man, but my biggest thing outside of Loco, we don't hate Gunner. Who hates Gunner? Nobody hates Gunner. Um Nobody hates Gunner, but you know, at the end of the day, I don't want to make it seem as if we excusing him. Cause it seemed like that's what you do a lot, Loco. I mean, if I'm gonna be honest with you, Loco, that's what it seemed like. You excuse him a whole lot, bro. And I cannot continue to excuse him. I can't do that. Now, I gotta be honest with myself. I gotta be honest with you and everybody that's viewing this live that Gunner is not the best quarterback I've seen. But at the same time, he can get the job done. That's saying enough, I think, for the type of player he is. He's not the best we've seen, or even close, but he can get the job done when needed. So I got to keep it a buck. Breadman said, "Got to keep in mind, 7 of these points were defense. They still count. LOL, but it speaks of the offense not putting up production." Yeah, like at the end of the day, you know, you got to call a spade, bro. You got to call a spade a spade. You can't, and even though the offensive line is not playing their best game, you know, it's still up to the quarterback in my opinion. They can't protect you for 10 hours, 2 hours. They can only protect you for so long. Look at what Chambliss is doing to us. He ain't sitting in the pocket. He making plays. So outside of Gunner Stockton, it's also coaching. It's also what is Bobo doing? What kind of plays are Kirby Smart going along with? You know what I mean? Because whatever is going on, they're not getting guys open. Chambliss don't have 10 years to sit in the pocket. Uh I don't see him sitting in the pocket forever. That last drive that they had where they scored, yeah, he sat in the pocket. But at the end of the day, I just feel as if the offensive line is playing kind of crappy, but it's been times where Gunnar Stockton had time. I think he has time. And make quick decisions when it's time to run the ball also. Like, don't sit there and wait. Make that quick decision. You know what I mean? If you don't see nothing downfield, tuck it and run. You know? Back to it. 2nd and 11. Flush him. That's all you gotta do is flush him out. Damn, he's still damn. Still a first down. God damn. Can't get home to Chambliss. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. Slipping and sliding, bro. Get your footing, man. That's supposed to have been a sack, man. Come on, man. Oh, boy. Still. Wow. 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 Shoulder tackling, man. Wow. Wow. 33 is so slow, bro. How did he tackle? Why did he tackle him that way, bro? Why did you tackle him? Stop shoulder tackling, man. He's shoulder tackling, bro. Like, come on, bro. Put your helmet in his chest. Man, somebody got to do something, Bread, man. Somebody got to do something. Mm. They flushing them, but they just can't get to him. And y'all want to talk about Gunner Stockton. And this man getting flushed out of the pocket every damn snap, still making plays down the field. Y'all talking about Gunner Stockton, though, right? This is what I be talking about. But nobody want to admit that Gunner Stockton is mid as hell. Hey, Tay, look, I don't know about tonight, man. Don't seem like offensively we can get anything going. We let this team lag around for way too long, and now they are coming for blood. We let them walk around for way too long. Georgia don't do nothing in the red zone, so you know it's all gravy. Say pack this shit up, and that's what it's looking like. They only got a 3-point lead, chat. They only got a 3-point lead, so let's chill. It's only a 3-point lead, y'all. Georgia has been up pretty much the whole game. So, you know what I mean? They just untook the lead. Georgia has been up predominantly the whole game. So, you know. But chat, Tay said, let me go back to Tay. Tay said, gotta get where you at, Tay? Damn. Tay said, damn, gotta get Chambliss on the ground. Um, that's true. But if your offense ain't producing, you know what I'm saying? Your offense gotta produce. Who is Dragos 70 19? Who is Dragos? Is Dragos a dog fan? Oh, he a Bama fan. Oh, okay. So that's what Bama fans do, huh? Hey man, we got 33 people watching, man. Hit the like button if you don't mind. Yeah, Dalen Everett to make a play or two, but every now and again, Dalen Everett just be looking crazy out there. Well, every now and again he make plays, but most of the time he looking crazy. Yeah, he outplayed him in the second half. Yeah, it was easy though. I mean, it was an easy fix. Your offense can't score. Your offense can't damn score. So it's just like, what do you do? What happens when your offense can't score? The opposing team's offense gains some type of momentum from their defense shutting out Georgia's offense. I mean, obviously, bro, it's gonna happen. Obviously, bro, you let them lag around for way too long, and without production from the offense. Yeah, he got to play some athletic football, man. Gunnar Stockton is going to have to play like he's an athletic quarterback at some point, bro. We're going to need you to do something because if it's not working in the pass game and you're not planning to run the ball, then what does that leave us to do? We got to run the quarterback. So he got to do something, man. Your pass game is obsolete out this motherfucker, man. Old line ain't doing hardly nothing. You're already at third down. You're already on third down. I need everybody to step their game up outside of Gunner as well as everybody else. I need everybody to step their game up. That's it. Point blank, period. We ain't pointing individuals out. We need everybody to step their game up. He's so damn slow. Got to go for it on fourth. We know it's about to happen. You got to go for it on fourth, man. I mean, you got time to play conservative because, I mean, you're only down 3. So you got time to play conservative. But you got time to play conservative. What do we do? We play conservative? We on commercial. Do we play conservative? Or do we go for it? Because me personally, I don't necessarily trust the offense tonight to say go for it. So I would say play conservative and go ahead and punt it away. Um, because we don't have a lot of we don't we I mean we don't have a lot of time, but we got enough time to win it. We still got enough time to win the game, you know. But with 9 minutes on the clock, I don't think it's time to be trying to play games We've already been playing like trash the whole damn night. Defense got a couple of good stops early on. Offense playing like trash the whole night. So yeah, I say punt the ball too. I think it's at the end of the day, hey man, just go ahead and punt the ball away and hope that your defense get a stop because the way the offense has been playing, man, I don't trust the offense is going. I don't know, man. You just never know though. Yeah, that's true. This is the first time we really been tested with a running quarterback though. Like this is if you think about it, this is the first time we've been battle tested with a real mobile quarterback. With a real mobile quarterback. This is a real mobile quarterback right here. So uh yeah, this is a real mobile quarterback we're playing. We haven't been tested yet. And this is the test right here. I didn't think they were gonna. I figured that they were gonna try to utilize his legs, but I thought that we would have somebody for that. But it looks like the whole defense is slow. Like it looked like the guys that they got in there, number 33, he's definitely. I've been calling his number a lot because he's slow as hell. They about to try to hard snap it. Wow, wow. Damn, Gunner so slow, man. He's supposed to took off, man. He's so damn slow. That boy is slow, man. Gunner Stockton is slow, bro. He has very slow reflexes. His reflexes are way too slow. You mean to tell me he didn't see that guy coming from the side from the left? Freeman ain't even blocking. He left the man wide open. That's true though. I gotta tell you that. I will say that. So I gotta say that though. Monroe Freeman was blocking the wrong damn player. Yeah, man. If they don't tighten up from here, boy, it's a wrap. Nah, I won't say it's over with. I won't say that it's over with. Not yet. Not till the clock is at 0. Yeah, we ain't come to play today. Yep, touchdown. Wow. Mm. Didn't see this coming, Georgia. Bet you didn't see this coming. Yeah, man. Ole Miss came to play. Yeah. He said, I'm going to bed. Hey, man, I feel you, bro. But I ain't going nowhere until the clock hits 0. Wow. Well, when you have a talented quarterback, this is what happens. You got a talented quarterback. I mean, talented receivers. You know what I'm saying? That's just what happens. I mean, they not even fighting back either. That's the problem. They not fighting back. You know, it'd be one thing if Georgia was fighting back, but they really not fighting back. So they gotta if you're not gonna fight back, how you know you gotta fight back. Man, you got a lot of time on the clock. So that's why I said the game ain't over. Major can gonna be elite. Hell no. Hell no. Man ain't elite. Nowhere near it. Been telling y'all this. Can he be better? Yeah, he can have he played better? Yeah, he's played better. Yeah, we needed something. He underthrew him. Look at that. Look at that throw. Look at that throw. Luckily for the PI, look at that throw. He put his whole shoulder in that throw, and the ball didn't even reach the receiver. You hear what they just said? This ball was way underthrown. Oh, we ain't done until the clock hits zero, man. So we gonna keep going. We gonna keep. You know what I'm saying? Damn, what's up with that big 57, man? Stop jumping on people, man. Damn, just block. Damn. Man, Nate always wanted it. Nate always wanted it. But this is the problem that I talked about early on. I didn't want us to get behind and start trying to act like we want to play. And that's exactly what we doing right now. I hope he don't try to run the ball again. God damn, man. Get somebody open. All that time. All that damn time. All that damn time. The man been overthrowing, underthrowing. Like, come on, man. About time. Shit. Damn. Damn. Somebody get open. What? I ain't. Damn, boy. The one time we see Noah Thomas is an incomplete damn pass. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy, boy. Any points in the stop is good. Look, man, we gotta hope that that's what's gonna happen. Okay, touchdown. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Finally, man. Finally. 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 Yeah, man. Yeah. Damn, they had to get Zach Branch out there. That's crazy, bro. Without Zach Branch, where does Georgia lie? Major, how you like that throw? That was still he still ain't hitting on shit. One play don't mean shit to me. That one damn touchdown pass don't mean shit to me. He still ain't shit. He still ain't did shit. That one damn play don't mean shit to me. I do not that don't impress me at all. That shit don't impress me at all. No, I don't say F Gunner. I won't say F Gunner. I just know that Gunner ain't that he ain't the dude. He's not the dude. You know what I'm saying? He can play, but he's not the dude, right? Jay Green, that's what I was talking about. We're gonna wait until we get down to start trying to play football. He can, yeah. Gunner Stockton, he's a mid quarterback. But he can play when he wants to, you know. Georgia got to get a quarterback. I believe that we definitely going to get a quarterback. We definitely going to get a quarterback. The only one. He was the only one. But look, Mac, even if we do get the stop, are we gonna play that hard? Are we gonna really play aggressive on offense if we do get a stop on defense? Because getting a stop on defense mean nothing if your offense ain't gonna produce when they get the ball back. It's partially the play calling, Mac. Don't get me wrong. It's partially the play calling as well. But at the same time, how many under and overthrown balls have Gunner Stockton threw today? We have to count. We have to be honest. Like, let's be real. Let's be real. You get a stop. What are you gonna do on offense? That's all I say. Do we need a stop? Yeah, we definitely need a stop. I thought Gunner was good enough though, but there's levels to this, and Chambliss is the next level quarterback. He stepped up today, and he's showing off tonight. Hopefully, we have one more play to make on offense, on defense. Like I said, man, if you get a stop, you have to produce on defense, on offense. So I hope that we are ready to go, locked in at this point. Because if we do get a good stop, that's what it's that's gonna that's gonna win the game out. You know. So at the end of the day, I don't feel like no real adjustments was made at the half, and that's the problem. The only adjustments was made was for Ole Miss. They clearly seen something and made a change. They got 33 on the edge, and he's slow as hell. I don't know what he face mask. Yeah, hey, it is what it is. I saw a face mask against what's his name? Nate Frazier. They didn't call. That's a missed call, but they done had a missed one against us too. Damn that. That's for not calling that. That's for calling that target. Exactly. That's for not calling that target against Gunner. Okay. But they called it. But they disqualified one of our players from calling a bullshit call. So hey, it is what it is. Let them boys play. Now, let's see if Gunner can be the guy. Let's see if Gunner can get the job done, which I believe he can get the job done. But we gotta see if that's what he's gonna do. Look at the time on the clock, bro. We got plenty of time to take off and win this game, bro. Plenty of time, bro. Slow drag it and win this ball game, bro. But you got to score at the end of the day. You got to score. Yeah, Nate, that's my guy, man. Nate gonna always be on fire. I'm telling y'all about Nate the whole damn season. Y'all was talking about Dwight Phillips. Y'all was hollering Dwight Phillips names and Chauncey Bowen's name. Now, here at the end of the season, what name y'all calling now? Nate Frazier. Let's go. Nate Frazier. Let's go. See what I'm trying to tell, man? I'm trying to tell you, man. That boy Nate ain't no joke, man. Ain't no shot at y'all. I'm just saying, early on in the season, everybody was hyping Chauncey Bowens and Peanut up, but we see what's good. Yeah, Nate, his knee bent back. Yep, yep. Your best running back, you got to pull him out. Wow, wow. Yep, guys. I don't know. Without Nate, guys, I don't know. You know, it's gonna be tough without Nate, bro. It's gonna be tough without Nate. Where is all of the linemen, bro? Where is the O line? You got 5 different defensive players on Nate. Where is the O line? But he got up, so he good, man. He good. He probably won't be playing for the rest of the game, but he good. He's walking it off. I don't know what's going on. Why they running with Josh McCray instead of Chauncey Barnes? And that's why he's a senior that transferred to Georgia. That's why he's a senior running back that transferred to Georgia, and he ain't even the starting running back as a senior. That's why he transferred. Now they got Cass Jones, little ass in. Damn, you ain't had nobody open outside of Chauncey. Outside of that's crazy. You didn't have nobody open outside of Cass Jones. That's crazy. Nobody could get open. We're gonna have to go for it, bro. They're gonna call a timeout. It's gonna be yeah. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Wide open. This is what I'm telling y'all. This is what I'm telling y'all about Gunner Stockton, bro. The man standing wide the hell open, man. This is what I'm telling y'all right now. This is what the hell I'm telling y'all. See, we finally get to see aerial view. What you got to say now, Bobby Chulo? We got to see the area view, and we seen multiple players wide open. See, we don't normally see an area view of what's going on. So meanwhile, I'm screaming in the mic, why is nobody getting open? Obviously, they are getting open. He just not seeing the field. He not seeing the field. Get the ball in my guy hands. Now you get it to your wide open. The same player wide open. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And Kobe Young must be limited too because they keep throwing, mid deep passes to Zach. Hold. Damn, y'all so far ahead of me. Holding. 5 yards. Offense. Uh, bro, I don't get that. I don't get that. But anyway, let's move on. I don't get the holding call. Fuck it. Let's move on. All right, damn, 1st and 20. God, man. Bro. Another batted ball. How many balls done got batted down tonight? How many balls done got batted down tonight? Y'all telling me that Gunner Stockton is the guy. Come on, bro. He good for a mid-range throw. He good for a 3-and-5 conversion with his legs every now and again. About 3 or 4, right, Tay? This is what I'm saying. So guess what? I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I got faith in his team, but I don't have a whole lot of faith in Gunner Stockton. But I do have faith in his team. You know what I mean? Yeah, he got to save the day, man. He got to. He got to. Where would we be without Big Z? Where would we be without Big Z, man? Where would we be without Big Z? I do not know. I've been saying this. Gunna do not be looking downfield at all. I know, man. That's what I'm saying, bro. All of this talk about Gunner being better than somebody, and I ain't talking about Jake Fromm because I care less about Jake Fromm, but this dude, this dude ain't all of that. Loco said we need to go in the portal and get every wide receiver in the portal. Damn it, we need to get a quarterback. We also need to get a quarterback because I'm tired of this quarterback at this point. I'm tired of this quarterback. Like I said, he's decent and he can play certain games, but I think we need a more electrifying type of quarterback. Like he has gotten the job done. He does do well as far as protecting the ball, but you have games like these where he looks terrible almost. You know what I mean? And I'm not a Gunner Stockton hater. I don't dislike Gunner Stockton. I'm just saying we need somebody else that's a little more athletic. You know what I mean? That can drop dimes on players. If you notice, the last couple of pass plays was either screens or either short passes. And all we need him to do is get the job done. I get that point. But my main thing is, for how long are you going to only just get the job done? How long before somebody like Indiana or maybe even a Miami come blow your top off? You know? I don't know where the hell the tight ends at, man. They done gave up on trying to scheme something up for the tight ends. I think because of how bad the O line has been playing, they got to use them to block. You know what I mean? That's just that extra personnel for blocking. I think that's what's going on when it comes to that. Gunner's gonna come through. He may come through. The point I'm making is with that though, Mac, is that Gunner is not necessarily the guy. He's done his job all season in my opinion. Early in the season I was very like unimpressed. You know what I'm saying? Later in the season once him and the guys started playing well together, I was comfortable with that. But at the same time, I just feel as if we can do better offensively. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. That's what we need. I'll take it. I'll take a PI any day. I'll take it. If it gets us where we need to be, damn it, I'll take it. Overthrew. He overthrew once again, lost and lucky. He overthrew him. I know y'all seen that. That ball was overthrown. He did not need to pull him. He did not need to pull on him. That ball was already overthrown. That's on Ole Miss, damn it. I don't care. That's on Ole Miss. Look at the replay. Look at the replay. Even if he would look, I'll take the PI though. It is what it is. Let's move on. Damn that. Move on. Bowen's out there making it. Bowen's out there trying to handle business. Somebody got to step up, man, for Nate. Somebody got to step up for Nate, bro. Yeah, that was a good hurdle. Cause Josh McCray ain't gonna get it, bro. And I was wondering, like, when I finally saw what class he was in, like, this dude a senior and he transferred. I was, oh, he must come to find out this is what it is. Another PI. Good job. Good job. Good job, Ole Miss. Good job. Good job, Ole Miss. Good job. And I'm gonna just say this, man. My bad for going so hard on Gunner, bro. Real talk. My bad for that. But you know, I don't know. I'll just say that because I don't want to continuously point one individual out. You know what I'm saying? And I said that a couple of snaps ago that I didn't want to just point one individual out. So I'm gonna just say the whole offense for right now, because Gunner hasn't thrown any interceptions. You know what I mean? He ain't thrown no interceptions, bro. So that's one good thing. He ain't been turning the ball over, getting sacked multiple times. He haven't been doing that, and that's where he's best at. You know, not that's where he's good at protecting the ball. Um, that's where he's good at. Luckily for us, these penalties has gotten us in the red zone to where we definitely can score and win this game. But like I say, I know it's all great to say, "Now speak your truth, Major." I am speaking the truth, bro. I'm really speaking my truth. My truth is that I went real hard on dude, and I should go hard on him at times. But I still feel like his best contribute to this team is protecting the ball, not throwing the ball, not running the ball, but being able to protect the ball and make a few good plays here and there. He hasn't had a bad game. It's just bad play calling. They honestly switched it up tonight. They did. I'll agree, Mac. They switched it up. I'll agree to that also. And the O line has been playing, wishy washy. You know, they damn near used all of their timeouts. 225 girl. Yeah, the O line is not playing good at all. So I got to. That's why I said I don't want to point out one individual. I gotta point out state the obvious too. Yeah, yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, Tay, I agree to that too. This probably is the worst game we've seen from the O line. A little bit quiet. Shit, the tight ends, man, we ain't heard nothing outside of Lawson lucky trick play and outside of that one pass to Oscar Delp. The damn tight ends been obsolete. You got to get six, man. We ain't got time to be going to no damn overtime. You got to put six on the board, bro. You got to put six on the board. Yeah, that was a terrible throw. He was covered, but that still was bad. Going in, you know, we may end up going into overtime, bro. All right, man. He made the field goal. Definitely needed a touchdown. Definitely needed a touchdown. I was planning on ending this game out too, so I can goddamn get ready for work in the morning. But now I got to deal with this. You know, Mac, I want to be with you on that Go Dogs, and I am with you on that Go Dogs. But you know, the way we've played tonight, are we gonna be ready to move to the next level? You know what I'm saying? You got banged up players. Your starting running back is banged up. You know what I mean? He walked it off, but we still don't know how bad or severe the injury is. So, do we really want to get through to the next level? 51 been down about 10 times. He just playing his role. So, that's what I'm more concerned with because we coming back inconsistent once again, playing again inconsistent. So, in my opinion, I'm just looking at the situation from a standpoint of you go into overtime, you know what I'm saying? Like you win it, but you go to the next level, advance to the next level, you gotta completely change what the hell you did tonight. You gotta be a totally different team from tonight if you advance to the next level. Why Georgia didn't go for the touchdown? I mean, from that last drive, would you have went for the touchdown? 322 yards, man. Passing. Chambliss, 322-yard passing, 2 touchdowns. I need a hat on the hat defense. Wow, bro. That defensive line, bro, they are not playing the way they should, bro. Like this I don't know, bro. I don't know. Yeah, that was a good hit, but let's move on. Let's move on. That was a good hit, but let's move on. I knew that elbow was gonna be. I know that elbow was gonna put him down. That helmet smacked right into that elbow. Mm-hmm. That helmet smacked right into that elbow. Yeah. Damn, y'all so far ahead of me. Why is y'all so far ahead of me, man? Am I live? Damn. Yeah, they got to hit the portal for everything, bro. They got to hit the portal for everything. Yeah, they're gonna have to hit the portal for everything. If it's me, I'm hitting the portal for a quarterback. I'm hitting the portal for some running backs. Definitely some defensive players, wide receivers. You know what I'm saying? I'm hitting the portal for everything. Yep. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Yep. Well, yeah, it seemed like it, huh, Loco? Defense went back to his old ways. Defense went back to the beginning of the season. We thought the defense had stepped up, man. This shit crazy. Damn, that's crazy. It was a back and forth too. That's what I didn't want. Ended they national championship run. I'm telling you, that boy kicked the damn 55 yarder. Yeah, man. They won it fair and square, man. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Game over. Ball game. Yep. They won it fair and square, man. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Georgia did not come to play. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's it. He had 55 seconds to come down the field. You know, they definitely kicked the field goal and that's it. Yep. Georgia is done. It's over. It's over, Georgia fans. Well, no celebration going on tonight. No celebration for us going on tonight. Nah, ain't no celebration going on tonight. This is it. Wow. That's the worst game from Georgia all season. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yep. It's time to start looking for a new quarterback. It's it's time to start looking for a new quarterback. Yep. I want to see a new I want to see a new quarterback. I want to see a whole lot of new everything. It's time for the portal. It's time for the portal. Wow. O line need some new players. Quarter need another quarterback. Um, everything, man. I don't even want to see their celebration. I don't even want to see their celebration, man. Anyway, yeah, yeah. You say you're gonna end up like Clemson. Well, a lot of people already spoke on that, Loco. You know what I'm saying? I mean, at the end of the day, bro, it's not looking too hot for us. Uh, early on in the season, I spoke on the fact that I didn't want us to get into the playoffs because I didn't want to get embarrassed. I don't know if y'all remember that live. I said I didn't want to. I kind of didn't want them to get in the playoffs because I didn't want them to get embarrassed. Well, that's exactly what happened. We got into the playoffs, and though we didn't get beat by a whole lot of points, we damn sure did get embarrassed. You know what I mean? We damn sure did get embarrassed. Two Sugar Bowls in a row, right? And that was my point early on in the season why everybody was trying to tell me that, you know, all of this stuff about Gunner Stockton and everything else. And I was like, look, man, the way this team is playing as a whole, you know, I don't know if I want to see this team get into the playoffs. And you can put a one in the chat if you remember me saying that live. I don't remember what or recall what game that was, but I did say this verbatim. I don't know if I want to see them get in the playoffs because we might get embarrassed if we go into the playoffs and play the way we were playing early in the season. So if you've been watching these lives, put a one in the chat because I definitely spoke on that. Now, like I said, once again, we only look at the Crimson Tide season over. Your season was over early before ours was, and you got embarrassed. Yeah, man. Look, look, man. Hey, look. At the end of the day, I spoke on this early on. I spoke on this. Now, like I say, the score wasn't that far off. We only lost by what, 5 points? We only lost by 5 points, so the score wasn't that bad. Any fan, Bama fan, yeah. It was embarrassing. It was embarrassing to watch. And that's exactly what I said, Kilo. If I didn't want us to get into the playoffs because I didn't want to get embarrassed, and that's exactly what it looked like, an embarrassment, a complete embarrassment. Bullshit. I'm pissed to make it worse. Gunna needed 9 more yards, and I would have won $250. Wow. So give all credit to Gunna for making you lose $250. I ain't going for nobody at this point. I'll be live though to watch them. That's what I've said, Mac. We wait for the playoffs to come. Hey, that's what I said. I said that weeks ago. I said, I don't know if I want this team in the playoffs because I don't want to get in the playoffs and get embarrassed. I wish I could pull that video, that live up. I wish I could pull that live up. I don't think we gave up. I don't think we gave up. I just think we played terribly. Local said, I remember you saying that. Yeah, I definitely did. I definitely did. Yeah. I don't think we gave up, but we didn't show up. Yeah. You see what I'm saying, Kilo? That yeah, Miami front seven against Georgia's O line right now. It was gonna cause major problems. So I can't say that I'm glad that Georgia didn't move up to the next level, but for our sake, like I was telling Matt, even if we did advance to the next level, the way this offense is playing, we can't put our trust that we were gonna do anything against Miami. You know what I'm saying? We can't necessarily put our trust in this team if we seen the way they played today. Now, truth be told, all season, we've been all over the place. We played Ole Miss in whatever week that was, and we got better, it seemed like, for the rest of the season, the regular season. Then we take a month off. Now we look back like how we looked in the beginning of the season. So, you know, Orange Juice said, Andrew Jones said Kirby needs to change his philosophy on coaching and go and get an above average quarterback, period. Spend money, Kirby. Yeah, either get you a above average quarterback or get you an above average quarterback or get you a more talented and skilled quarterback. Because sometimes you don't have to spend the money to get a more talented and skilled quarterback. Sometimes you can just get a better like Stetson Bennett was not you didn't have to pay him a lot of money or pay him much at all. You know what I'm saying? But he still was a better quarterback than the way Gunnar Stockton played tonight. Gunnar Stockton, out of all, he overthrew majority of his deep passes downfield. Uh, he did that for a fact. He made a couple of good plays. Didn't utilize his legs a whole lot. It worked out, a little bit. Um, and it was just a lot of wide open guys that he didn't get it to. You know what I mean? Said I feel y'all playing y'all pain. At least y'all played better than us. I told you I don't think the boy staff y'all offense is still better than our man. At the end of the day, I'm not really even mad. As the host of this channel, I'm not even mad. I ain't even mad at all, man. Nah, cause I saw this coming a long time ago. Y'all gotta stay tuned with the dollhouse, and you gotta stay tuned with the lives, cause you'll understand my point of view in this situation right now. You'll understand why I'm not really pissed off. You know what I'm saying? Cause I spoke on this early on. Nah, I ain't see what just happened. I cut the TV off. Yeah. Yeah, man. Everybody, go ahead and air your grievances right now, man. The chat is up. Everybody can see what everybody's talking about. Go ahead and air your grievances out. I know a lot of people pissed off. Like I said, I'm not pissed off. You know what I'm saying? Because outside of El Rocco, outside of El Rocco knows who's trash. El Rocco, tell him who trash, man. Tell him who trash, El Rocco. You know who it is. You know who it is. Mike Bobo ain't the only problem. Gunner is what Gunner is. Can't blame the kid for being average. Hey, I can't blame him, but you got to blame somebody for starting the guy, continuously starting the guy. Which it is what it is, man. Maybe Ryan Puglisi ain't ready to go. There you go. There you go, Rocco. Rocco know what time it is. Rocco know what time it is. Like I said, you overthrew majority of your receivers. Your old line was trash. So right now, like I said before, I'm not gonna sit here and make it seem like, you know, Gunner Stockton was the only one. True enough. I gotta work tomorrow too, Mac. We gonna holler at you, bro. I'm not gonna sit here and make it seem like, Gunner Stockton is the only one that was trash. The O line was trash. You know what I'm saying? But Mike Bobo couldn't scheme nothing up. Outside of all of that, your quarterback game was trash also. Your quarterback game is trash also. So I just want us to understand that and not sit here and try to not show the truth or tell the truth. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he did get us far. He did get us far enough, but I mean, you got to think, if it wasn't for Zach Branch, how far would he have gotten us? You know, if it wasn't for Zach Branch is the sole reason why we even scored. you know, so I don't know, man. A lot of the coaching staff got extensions, so I'm not even thinking about speaking on Mike Bobo losing his job. Yeah, they got extensions a couple of weeks back. So I'm not even gonna speak on Mike Bobo losing his job, even though, but I will speak on the play calling was, off. It definitely was off. But, it's been, like I said, man, it was a combination of everybody, but I'm not gonna sit here and not speak on the man. It ain't gonna be no one player that I'm not gonna speak on. I know a lot of times when we talk about, especially these dog coverage teams, when they do start talking about these topics, they like to leave out the quarterback. But everybody played like trash. It don't, you know what I'm saying? It ain't just one player. Everybody played like trash. You know, just get ready for it to be like this next year, man. I hope not. Kirby need his ass whoop. All buddy ball. What? All that buddy ball shit is not good for the program. Facts. 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 That buddy system they got going on, it's terrible, man. It's terrible. It's to the point now where I just be looking like it's gonna be some real big decisions that need to be made in the off season. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be some real big decisions that need to be made. Shout out to Janelle, man. Jamal for subscribing to the channel, man. Shout out to Jamal for subscribing to the channel. I'm embarrassed to even say I'm from Georgia. Nah, I ain't gonna say all that. I ain't gonna say all that. He said, I got a feeling Pug is garbage too. Me too, Mr. Cizo. Me too. Me too. I got a feeling that Pug is mediocre too. Yup. I got a strong feeling. A strong feeling that Pug is mediocre. We'll see with the portal tomorrow. Who stays and who goes. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely gonna see. And yeah, man, we gonna see, man. Kirby Smart lost back-to-back Sugar Bowls to a team he already beat. You know that is because we would have seen him already. Yeah, yeah. Yep, man. It's a sad day for Georgia, man. It's a sad day for the Georgia Bulldog fans, man. I know a lot of the Georgia Bulldog fans is going to be in the uproar. A lot of people is going to sway towards Bobo. A lot of people is going to sway towards Gunner Stockton. A lot of people going to cape for Gunner Stockton. A lot of people is going to state the obvious, which the O line was doing pretty bad. But we can't say that the O line was the problem the whole night. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be a lot of people talking different situations, different things. I have my opinions about it. You got your opinions. They got their opinions. They got their opinions. It is what it is. But at the end of the day, what it comes down to is that we did not play good football. You know what I'm saying? At all. We've already beaten this team already once. There's no reason why we couldn't beat them again. You know, Bruce Taylor said gonna miss tons of throws. That's what I've been trying to tell everybody, but everybody saying that it ain't Gunner Stockton. So it ain't. And the reason why I call Gunner Stockton because I mean he is a part of the team. So you know it's awesome seeing both GA and losing. Um, what did I say? Losing there will be more not neutral drone brawl games. Hopefully it stays this way. I hate. Uh, let me get you. I don't even want to read none of your stuff. Falcons and UGA, what is going on with y'all with our teams? I just want us to be championships in all sports. Yeah, but that's not gonna happen all the time. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna win some and you're gonna lose some. You feel what I'm saying? I just think that, we just gotta make the right adjustments, make the right decisions when it comes to recruiting, make the right decisions when it comes to uh when it comes to coaching and hiring the right coaches. No more buddy buddy system. The go along get along game they got to end that. They got to cut that out. So I think that's the most important thing. The 3 weeks off be killing us, and that's a part of it too. It's all gravy. That's a big part of it too. Um, but it is what it is, man. I just don't want everybody to be in the uproar about it, because like I said, I've been talking about this team and how this team, was up and down all season. We've been seeing it, we've been seeing it. We've been seeing how bad this team was playing all season, and we stepped it up once we ran into um, um, Ole Miss and we beat them. You know what I mean? So this team has been very inconsistent all season. We have to acknowledge that they've been very inconsistent all season. Um, didn't think that the O line would be the problem tonight, but it definitely was one of the biggest issues tonight. Uh, What he said, Gunner never looked good, even when he made plays. It looked lucky. Yep, that's to be honest. Yep, Gunner missed reads, too. But Bobo play calling was suspect tonight. I thought we were better. I did enjoy Chambliss making plays. I mean, I didn't enjoy seeing Chambliss make plays. I didn't enjoy that, but for what it's worth, I mean, he's a good quarterback. At least Ole Miss can count on him to make the right type of plays. Because had we didn't have Zachariah Branch, I don't know where we would be. So for those that get mad when I get on Gunner Stockton's case, why would you? Because without Zach Branch, where would this team be? Because it wasn't like he was throwing no deep passes. He threw one mid-range pass, one touchdown pass to him. You know what I'm saying? And had Zach fell, that would have been an incompletion. So, at the end of the day, I'm looking at the situation from a standpoint of when you overthrow multiple receivers, what are you left with when it's time to win the ball game? Clutch time. Like they say he's good, clutch time, right? Well, it didn't show up tonight, right? You overthrew every single receiver, majority of the time. You know what I mean? What was his? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Uh, damn, I can't believe that I'm not upset though. This is I'm getting better with it. I'm getting better with it. That's how you know what I'm saying? I've been a Georgia fan for a long time and, I guess doing coverage, Georgia coverage, it allows me to kind of be calm cuz I can't be on here screaming and hollering at y'all. I got to be the, one that's calm. Look, he played horrible tonight. He went 17 for 30, one touchdown. He played terrible. Somebody in the chat said he didn't have a bad game. Y'all don't call that a bad game? 17 for 30 attempts? You don't call that a bad game? 17 for 30 attempts. That's like if you was to grade it, that's like a D. That's the you can't even get a C. That's a bad game, right? Trucker Mike, that's a bad game. Like I thought I knew football. At least a little bit of football. 17 for 30. I don't even think you get a C minus. I don't even. I mean, you might get a C. I mean, if it was maybe if it was, well, I guess I guess you can give him a C minus, huh? If you was to grade him, I guess you can give him a C minus, right? Because I mean, if he was 20 for 30, it would have just been 10. You know what I mean? I grade an F. I mean, Bruce, he did make a few plays. He did, but what affects a quarterback's game most? The O line. I get that. I get that. I get it. That's why I say it's not just one player. But since I don't know all of the O linemen's name, I can't call them out. Freeland, I could call him out. I don't know all of the O linemen's names, but I know Freeland was playing a horrible game. You know what I mean? But let's not make it seem so. So let me ask you something too, Kilo. Do you think that the O line played bad every single snap? 15 minutes a quarter. Do you think that in those 15 minutes of four quarters that the O line played bad every single snap? Answer that. No, come on, that's lies, bro. Come on, Kilo. Come on, Kilo. You got it. Come on, cut it out, bro. Cut it out, bro. Come on, bro. It's no way you gonna sit there and say that O line. There's no way you gonna say that O line played bad every single snap. He said, "Look at the first. Look at that first drive. We were rolling, and then all of a sudden, Gunner had to throw it deep, and we got nothing. Um, we could not stop Nate. Well, I guess you're saying they could not stop Nate. That makes no sense. Tolliver was getting blown up the entire game. I'm calling out the old line since the first quarter going back. Yeah, the O line was a problem. True enough, the O line was a big issue, but I can't say that they were an issue every single snap. You know what I'm saying? That don't make that's just not even that come on, man. That don't make sense to try to not every snap, but a lot of key snaps they were like yeah, definitely, definitely, definitely. Um, some big plays that needed to be made, they definitely didn't make, or whatever the case may be. It seems Gunner was trying to show he could throw deep. Yes, the center was pure. Damn, I can't read the damn full. Ole Miss came with it. Yeah, Ole Miss came to play definitely. Yep, yep. I wonder how much money Lane made tonight. I don't know, but he definitely left the playbook. Gunner has no vision at all. Yeah, I just want to say this, man. I am. I want to say this before next season hit. Um, and I want to be clear about this. I'm not a Gunner Stockton fan. I'm sure you guys know that. I'm not a very big Gunner Stockton fan. Although I feel that the outside, everybody else played like trash. I'm still not a Gunner Stockton fan, right? I'm not sure if I want to see Gunner Stockton next year unless they completely reevaluate this team and completely rebuild this team into a team that can, fully protect him when needed. Um, because at the end of the day, in my mindset, I just feel as if every snap was not a bad snap. So it could have been plays made. It could have been be- balls thrown better. It could have been, him tucking the ball and running a little better. It's a lot of things that I don't like from this quarterback. And I've been expressing it all season. But I also can express that he does get the job done from time to time. He can win some games, right? You know, that's the truth about it. Um do I want to see more from a quarterback? Do I want to see more from a quarterback at Georgia? Yeah. I want to see an athletic quarterback like Trinidad. I would love to have a quarterback like Trinidad. At least we know that he's athletic enough to, make plays when he don't have he don't have nobody to throw it to. You know what I mean? Um, I'm tired of the mediocrity when it comes to the quarterback position at Georgia. Uh, and that's just how I feel. So I'm trying to be as honest as possible. I'm trying to be as clear as possible. But to be honest, I don't think we would ever have a quarterback like Trinidad. I mean, if we can keep Jaden Wade, I think we got one. I don't think he like Trinidad, but I don't know. I just think that I'm not sold still on this dude, and I do feel as if the O line played a major part in his game today. I do feel like that, but I don't feel like it was 100% the O line, not 100%. But I know a lot of people you're gonna go watch. You're gonna tell you, yeah, it was 100% the O line. Oh, go. He didn't have a bad game if it wasn't for this player or that player, but you know. Way I feel, we need to bring Raola. Oh hell no, damn Raola. Lose 1 year, lose what? Yeah, lose the other. Damn, lose 1 year. Yeah, man. If we get someone like Trinidad, Kirby would water him down. They wouldn't let him play his game. That's true. That's a true statement. That's definitely a true statement right there. I got to agree with you. It's all gravy because a lot of times when it comes to Georgia, you can't you can't play your style of play. Like the stuff that Trinidad Chambers was doing. You know what I'm saying? Georgia would not have that. You have yet to see a quarterback do that for the University of Georgia. But what we got to do is we got to get better at the quarterback position. You know what I mean? Because we need you. We need you to make big plays. Also, you know, we need you to roll out and bail out and make those big plays that Chamberlain made. You know what I'm saying? And if you're not gonna do that, we don't need you under center. You know, at the end of the day, it's not all about you, but you play a major part also. Who got the better gunner right now? Gunner has a lot of things to work on. He's mediocre, but he has grit and toughness. He doesn't anticipate process quickly or make big plays off schedule. Yeah, and that's a problem. That's a problem. Lanier, that's a problem because we need that. Especially when you don't have your offense, ain't nothing working as far as the offense, as far as the pass game, as far as the run game, nothing is working out for you. We're gonna need you to be a little more electrifying. We're gonna need you to be somewhat explosive. And if you can't do that, then why continue, to start this guy? And I'm talking about owning to 26. We definitely need defensive players, guys. That's a big thing too. We need defensive players. The defense did what they could, but it just wasn't enough. I had to leave for a minute to decompress. I'm back now. Nah, you good. You good, man. Cause it is what it is, man. I feel what y'all going through. I was there at one point in time. UGA is a run heavy, so we don't get the best quarterbacks or wide receivers, and that's a problem also. That Jay Green, that's a problem also. You had the one kid who flipped his commit from UGA recently. I think he was a quarterback. Yeah, you talking about Jared Curtis. He went over to Vanderbilt. He decommitted from Georgia and went to Vanderbilt, which we saw that coming. He was taking too many trips down there to Vanderbilt. This is not on Gunner. Okay. Uh, Gunner definitely contributed to this loss. Triple MK. Yeah. So he's saying that Gunner didn't contribute to the loss at all. Damn. Wow. This game was on the O line. Come on, Kilo. We ain't gonna keep going back and forth, man. We know the O line wasn't playing that good, but it's still you not even you like Kilo. You got to at least count the all of the batted balls, bro. He had like four different batted balls. He had like four different batted balls. He had like five different overthrown or underthrown passes thrown. Like, when are we gonna fess up to the fact? Let's be real, bro. Like, come on, man. The man went 17 for 30. Like, let's be real, man. Let's be real. 215 damn passing yards. Come on, man. Like, make this shit make sense. Leaving guys wide open. Come on, bro. When you count up four, like let's just say all of it, it was six batted passes. Okay, he six batted down passes. Let's because Jay Green just gave the stat. I don't even know. Six batted down passes. All right, you got six batted down passes. You got like five overthrown passes. I know for a fact it was at least one or two underthrown passes. You know what I'm saying? And then also on top of that, you can't even run the ball really. You know what I mean? Like, you got too many problems, bro. At the end of the day, you have too many problems. As far as if we're gonna solely just talk about Gunnar Stockton's game. Now, he didn't help, he's not the reason solely why we lost the game. You know what I mean? But Gunnar played a big he played a big part. He played a big part. Like, real talk, man. Like, go back and watch if you don't remember. But I know a lot of y'all just you don't want to, you want to be biased when it comes to Georgia quarterback. Hey, man, what happened, man? Who deleted Kangaroo Black out, man? Come on, man. Y'all gotta leave Kangaroo Black in. It's all gravy. Don't 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 come on, man. I know y'all don't like Kangaroo Black, man, but you know, I don't have no issue with him. We got way too many wide receivers. Hold up, damn, I'm tripping. What you said, Tay? Tay say we got way too many wide receivers for Gunner not to be to be good at passing. Woo, woo. Gotta drop a bomb on that one. Gotta drop a bomb on that one, man. We got way too many wide receivers for Gunner not to be good at passing. I'm glad people in the chat is really paying attention. Like, you know, he said, what? Now you gotta be able to take it, man. You gotta be able to take anything, any of the hate. Now, one thing about me, dog, like when it comes to, we all pissed, bro. But one thing about me, I guess I learned how to suppress it, like because like I said, I'm the host of the channel. I can't be acting all crazy. Somebody got to be strong for the dogs. I said he's a quarterback that Bobo wanted, though. I mean, I don't think we had a choice. I don't think we had a choice. I don't think KB was gonna come in here talking crazy. Not after how they played. Buster, it's time for the defense coordinator to go. Ah, you think so? I think it should be a lot of changes being made from here on out, man. I think it's got to be a lot of changes being made, man. Not just one, but multiple changes. You know. LOL, Unkin, man, we just can't be no sore losers. The tram loss. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they done. They done. You know, we need to hire Pittman, man. We better do something because, uh, man, we have been too inconsistent all damn season. Said you, he said I lost it. The governor said I lost it. We need to hit the portal and fire all coordinators. We got to change this shit up. Every team that's still in the playoffs doing it. Yeah, yeah. At the end of the day, it's a game. Somebody got to win. Somebody got to lose. Good news is we pretty set for next year. We're very young. Yeah, that's the biggest thing, man. That's the biggest thing. Like we knew that we was young. We're not that young. You say you lost your mind. Hey man, you can't lose it, bro. You can't lose it, man. You know. Uh, hopefully next year we look good. Yeah, yeah, we did have a good lead on them. We did have a good lead on them. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, if you let them hang around for too long, what you expect to happen? So we got a couple of minutes, man. I'm gonna go on till 12:30, and I'm gonna go ahead and end this live. But we got a couple more minutes to rock out, man. So, you know, uh, it's just a sad situation, bro. It's a sad situation, bro. All the way around. Yep, Indiana probably will win the whole thing. Yep. Kilo, I ain't in disbelief. I ain't in disbelief, not at all. Yeah, but the sad part about it though, what the sad part about it is, the saddest part about it is that you got Dylan Bell getting ready to go, which we didn't see him at all tonight. I don't know what the hell happened to Dylan Bell. You got Dylan Bell gone after this season. Kobe Young should be gone after this season. Noah Thomas should be going after this season. Um, um, maybe Oscar Delp. You feel what I'm saying? Josh McCray for whatever that's worth. So I'm still not quite sure about next season. But I had been stressing that for a while though, that if we didn't win it this season, we definitely will win it next season. But it's just with so many guys, yeah, Branch gone, with so many guys, excuse me, with so many guys leaving, I'm not sure how well we'll do, because it's still a lot of work to do. The transfer portal is going, be there for us, but it's so much work to do. We got to continue to rebuild, and hopefully when we go into the portal, we get some standout guys and some guys that can stick around for a little minute. Uh, I don't I don't want to say it's the NIL all the time because NIL has been going since I think 21. You know what I'm saying? And you know we won two back to back, and I don't think NILs is necessarily the problem like I did early on. I was thinking it was going to be a massive, massive problem. I think in some sense, sense, it is a problem. Because you gotta get some real good, talented players. You can't just not have any, high quality talent. You gotta have quality talent. So I think it does become an issue at some point, but I don't think it is the issue. You know, I wouldn't hold your breath on coaching changes. This has been a shit ton of. There has been a shit ton of them already. Most of other good. Yeah. Hey, look, man. I hope so, guys. I appreciate y'all's company this season, and thank you to Doghouse for a great season and all the live streams. They were fun. I'm gonna get some rest. Go Dogs till I die. You already know what D4L, man. Shout out to the D4L in the chat. Dogs for life. You know what I mean? We not winning shit with Bobo. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I'm with you. I told y'all too. It's all gravy. I told y'all if we don't win that natty this season, yeah, I'm with you on that, man. Yeah, at the end of the day, we can go ahead and get rid of Bobo. At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? We can because he didn't make any adjustments. We can go ahead and get rid of him. And I know that's what most people is gonna call on. They gonna call on us to go ahead and get rid of Bobo. You know what I mean? They gonna call on that. But I'm gonna tell y'all something. Kirby Smart ain't gonna let him go. Kirby Smart ain't letting him go. Y'all can forget that. So y'all talk to Kirby. Just like you bashing Bobo. Talk to Kirby. He the one hired him. Schumann too. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready to get rid of everybody, right? I don't know if I'm ready to get rid of everybody. Nah. I don't think he's the guy. I know he's the guy. Yeah, he ain't getting rid of him. Making that statement, he ain't getting rid of him. The same guy, the same guy that made no offensive adjustments. He don't Kirby Smart don't think he's the guy. Kirby Smart knows he's the guy. So it's obviously something that Kirby see that we don't see. So that's the only thing that I can go with, because I'm trying to be on Kirby's side about this situation. But I'm trying to be on his side with this situation, honestly. But the fan base is calling for to get rid of Bobo. Bobo did not make any adjustments when it came to this offense. He's completely mediocre. He has been, at least definitely this season. Um, if you're not gonna pay players, here's the thing: everything got to match up right. Everything gonna have to match up right because the thing is, you already ain't paying the players a lot of money. So if you're not gonna pay the players a lot of money, at least have a good ass offensive coordinator. You know what I'm saying? Because you're not getting the top players, so you got to at least it's gonna be one or the other. Either you get the top down players or you replace the coordinator. You're gonna have to do one or the other. You're gonna have to do one or the other, man. It's no way. It's no way. Let me calm down. It's no way you're gonna think that you're gonna have a mediocre offensive coordinator and mediocre players and think you're gonna win something. It don't work like that. So either replace the players and give up the bag, or either replace your offensive coordinator. Which one? You pick your poison. You pick your damn poison. And that's the way I'm going out for the rest of this season. That's the way I'm going out. The rest of this, not the rest of the season, because the season's over with. But that's the way I'm going out for the rest of the remainder of the time that I'm doing my lives, and I will continue to do lives too on through playoffs. That's what I'm going along with. The fact that either you spend the money to get some high quality players, so that Mike Bobo, because your play caller is already mediocre. So you're gonna need the talent more so than anything. And if you ain't gonna pay for the talent, then go get you a better OC. Simple and plain. When he was with Mark Richt, he couldn't win the big games. Hey man. Hey man, if you look at his record, Mike Bobo does not have a good record with Georgia. He starts out up here, and then he starts the decline. Go look at Bobo record. Go look at Bobo record. I tried to stay positive about it all season because I felt as if let me rock out with him because my guy rocking out with him, my guy Kirby. So I said, let me rock out with it. You know what I'm saying? Let me stand by him. You know, but the fact that he's still choosing to, say he ain't gonna get rid of him. He don't think he's the guy. He knows he's the guy. Well, if that's the case, if you want to continue to have a mediocre ass coordinator, go on and spin the block. I mean, not spin the block, but spin the bag and get some guys, man. It's a sad situation, bro. It's a sad situation, bro. To sit here and go through this like this. Like, oh, well, we gonna keep him on the roster. We gonna keep him on payroll, even though he mediocre as hell. Even though what I'm saying, his play calling, mediocre as hell. You know. So I say, hey man, I'm with y'all. I'm with y'all. Get rid of Bobo. But in the meantime, in between time, man, I'm gonna drop a bomb to everybody in the chat. Drop a bomb to everybody, man. That's for everybody, bro. For coming off in the live, rocking out with me. You know what I'm saying? We had we played it. I ain't gonna say we played a tough fought game because we didn't. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. We did what we had to do. It didn't work out for us. Hey, shout out to Byron, man, for subscribing to the new subscriber, man. Shout out, man. Yes, sir. Hey, man, we did what we had to do, which was lose. And it is what it is. Hopefully we see some changes through the off season. I'm very interested to see what type of transfers we get out the portal. Hopefully y'all be rocking out with me, man. Hopefully Georgia tightens this shit up because it's looking ugly. Anyway, man, y'all stay tuned for more from the Doghouse. I'm your host, Major. And I got to get up out of here, man. Y'all go to sleep, man. Damn.
G-A, that's right.